Gonna work?
Those are the red.
Repair drones.
I'm aware you offer a broad range of services and are unusually discreet. Thus,
Ah! Good morning, folks. I swear OBS just trolls me in the morning. Like, changing over from the starting view to this view, it takes about 20 seconds. Like, I hit the unmute the inputs. I unmute them. And it takes about 20 seconds for it to even acknowledge. Novocaine, hello. Hello. Good morning to you. Welcome. Raven, hello. Good morning to you as well. Nell, what is cracking, my friend? I'm gonna find my bits right now, and then I'm gonna use them well and make the Chaos Knight. I've decided I'm not gonna magnetize this one, although I might magnetize the waist. I got to decide. But anyway, I'm gonna make progress in it. Valkyrie, hello. How the hell are you? Hey. Welcome, and various other words of haircut or a ponytail. One or the other. Either way. Hope you're all well. Happy Monday. Tuesday. Oh, God. Got the printers. Well, two of the printers are going. Two of the printers are going, folks. It's a good time to be alive. Valkyrie! I'm groovy, baby. How are you? I'm going to change... Like, it's too early to look at my face. Right? I feel like it's just going to suddenly do something weird. Anyway, we're painting Jeff today. I don't really know which bits we got to do. I know we have the little... the lenses on the little guns. On the little... things. We got little lenses to paint. God, this track is terrible. This entire sword situation's a disaster. I really don't know what to do. Genuinely don't know what to do. It's very, very flimsy. I'm concerned that, like, there's only one attachment point, so if we do bend it, there is a good chance of it snapping. And there's not really enough space to kind of pin it. I've looked. I don't really think there's enough space to pin that sword back into the hand bit. Well, Valkyrie, thank you very much for thanking Melon. I shall do my best to remember and pass on the thanks, just in case you aren't here and vice versa, or vice versa. I'll do my best. Was that a wild Kitsune? Kitsune, hello. How the hell are you? Good morning to you. How's it going? Okay. I need to bring up the artwork for this guy. I need to double check something. But we are going to crack on with this dude. Going to get some dust off him. I think he's got a bit dusty over the week. We didn't touch him at all last week, unfortunately. I need to double check his shoulder pad action. We do have the thing which has been holding me back mentally. Is this like... is brocade the right word? This gold... This, like... I don't know. Fancy fabric stuff. I see it a lot, like, you know, around the house. That's a joke. Like, I see, like in films and stuff, you see it as like gold, like tassels and things. I'm wondering if we really need to do that. No, Valkyrie, I completely understand. Thank you very much for popping in. Thank you very much for thanking Melon. I hate this word, but there's no other word for it at the moment. I do appreciate it when people do thank the person who gifts a sub. It's a very awesome thing. So thank you very much. I will remember. I will endeavour to relay the message on to Melon. But have a good day at work, my friend. Now, I'm going to have a very quick look at Belial, who is the dude we are painting today. Belial, Dark Angle. What is everyone up to today? Talk to me. I can't spell Dark Angel, mate. There we go. Right. What's happening? Now, he does... You will have noticed that he has a tilt plate on his shoulder. I'm painting that separately. Like, it goes kind of there. But I wanted to be able to paint everything to the best of my ability. But with a great big shield thing there, it's going to be a nightmare. So we're painting it separately. I haven't forgotten yet. Astrios, hello. How are you doing today? Good morning. I say good morning. I don't know what time zone you're in. It could be the afternoon, potentially. Or the evening. Now, we are just painting Belial. Okay, I'm going vaguely off the artwork. Vaguely. Like, they've gone dark red on the inside of the cloak. We've gone with purple. Now, it's these tassely... It's this bit here. Do we do purple? Do we do purple? That is the real question in life. Or do we do... I think that's like a weird purple. I think that's a weird purple, folks. We might do a weird purple. But we've got these bad... We got the... What does this say? Gary? Why does this say Gary on it? To me, it looks like the word Gary. Oh, glory. Not Gary. Okay. So it says glory, something, something. Some other words down on that one we got to paint as well. More words there, of course, just to make my life a nightmare. Okay, I'm just checking this for... Okay, and the dude on the... I'm sorry, I'm looking at the miniature while I'm looking at this. Gold, green there, red there. Okay. Well, there's only one way to continue. Is with power and amazingness. Yeah, okay. Well, let's get... I don't know where I'm starting off. I don't know, let's just get cracking, shall we? I'm going to keep this picture because it's handy. Now, tell you what, new screens. New screens. Glory to Gary. Exactly, Slam. Good morning, dude. How you doing? I didn't manage to get to bed early last night. I know you're going to be incredibly for that. I was very stoked. I was concerned. Going to bed late, like playing games till really late at night, is going to affect my ability to go to sleep. Like mentally, I won't be mentally. I'll be mentally switched on. I'm still going. Slam Jesus. This is I would like to remedy that situation, but I just think like going from like past kind of memory, playing games up until right before I go to bed never works out for me because my brain's always just like switched up. I need at least an hour of just like no screen before I pass out. You know what I mean? I ended up playing Apex after Nikki's stream. And then just got to 7 a.m. and started working. Well, as you should do, young man. As you should do. No. Well, I hope you managed to get some sleep in the interim, dude. All right. Thank you. Glad we had this conversation. So we're gonna use a bit of Dark Angles green. How was Nikki's stream? I missed it. I was playing Call of Duty until you know until when. And I might no, son of a bee sting. Okay, 104 days. 104 days, folks. It's good. Good times. Happy days. That's what I'm talking about. $104 is a magic number. One can only hope. One can only hope. Like we did. I think we went with a slightly different, like same basic graphics card, but like different, you know, one. Say basic. You know what I mean. I'm genuinely thinking you can't pay me to paint another Finecast thing again. I went with I went with an AMD. Is that the right word? AMD motherboard. I feel like that's the right word. Normally I would have gone with IMD. What? Intel. But I went with the flashy new Dubry instead. The AMD Ryzen 5 5950X or something. I know it sounds like a bunch of numbers. Yeah, I almost went with that. I was so close to getting that, and then like the day I was going to order, I thought, I'll just wait one more day. And the next day they were like, yeah, the AMD one's out with more things, more numbers. I was like, oh well, I'll give it a go. How bad can it possibly be? Well, 104 days later, I still can't tell you how bad it can be, but we'll find out. No, exactly, Slam. Exactly. I was so close to getting to the with the i9, so close. Like, truth be told, I don't think I'm going to notice any difference between one and the other. Like my current processors are i7 4790Ks or 497. I get that. Whatever the old processors. I can't remember what order they go in, but I'm sure either would have been fantastic. Yeah. I think that's. It's funny that, Slam. I do agree with you. I've got, because I never purchased AMD stuff before. It's all been a mystery to me. I'm like, what the hell does this number mean? What does this number mean? Is this better than this number? Like, the number 5 is larger than number 1, but does 1 mean 1 is, like, the best? What scale are we going with? Are you all drunk? Sort yourselves out, for the love of God. What they need is... Alright, hot take. They need some gamer marketing people. I know it's not prime, you know, computers are more used for more than just games apparently, but they get some gamer marketers, like you get the top notch graphics graphics card. CPU can be called something ridiculous like the super ultra overclocked processor of Doom compared to just your basic console jockey version. Womposaurus, you saucy beast. As I said yesterday, I do like it. I wasn't fond of the green skin color. Hey Mark, how you doing today? What's up first? How you doing, you saucy beast? I thought this would catch your attention. How's it going, dude? I liked your I want to call it a skeleton signpost, but I don't know what it is. Womposaurus, I have started printing your Dubry Firkin, by the way. Your I'm having to look at it. I keep forgetting its name. Tiamat. I don't think I'm going to get it done in time for this post on Friday, unfortunately, but we're still way ahead of the curve as far as normal things go. Want to see something cool? I have no idea. What kind of coolness is it? So I've got the heads printing right now, Womposaurus. The heads are printing and the legs. Oldhammer cool. Well, is it on Instagram? I mean, I think you still need a permit anyway. Where's the words going? Hold on. Give me a second. You need a permit because you're there we go. Gotcha. Is it the one true Nagash? The one true Nagash, not the horrible new one. You've got the Green Knight. I'm jealous. Like, I'm not even bothered about the Fey. I mean, the Fey sealed, not quite. Anyway, still in box. Fey Enchantress. The Bretonian, you know, whatever her name is, Jemima. I was never really desperately, like, when I looked at the Bretonians, the first model I always think of, well, I think of two things. The Green Knight, I've always loved that miniature, and the Trebuchet. Those are like the two things. Well, apart from all the mounted knights and all the fantastic colours, but it's always been the Green Knight and the damn Trebuchet every time I think of Bretonia. And truth be told, I keep forgetting about the Enchantress on a unicorn, nonetheless. That's fantastic, though. I'm very, very envious. Nope, it's not. Womposaurus. And I have the room to me, and her legs are like, that's it, yeah. You got all the head. You got all the head. But... And the limbs, got nothing else, that's it. Hello, Butters. Good morning to you. How's it going? We are painting our Dark Angels commission. We've got to make some headway on it, because we've been not stalling, but we have been... we do need to make progress on this bad boy. I've been a bit lost with some of these parts. I've been like, what the hell is going on with this miniature? Why can't Dark Angels get their act together? Honoured first? Can you shed light on that? So painting these little dudes green, surprisingly enough. Sorry, didn't catch it. Oh, I was talking smack about the Dark Angels. I can't remember what I was saying. I was saying I stalled a bit on this guy. Because some of the I don't know, what's the word I was looking for? All the adornments, they're a bit, they're a bit messy. They need to get their act together, smarten up a little bit. I'm awake, but as I'm awake. That's all I've got right now. I wish I could say I am absolutely magnificent today. I don't even know if that bit's supposed to be green. I'm struggling to see this a little bit. Anyway, doesn't matter. So yeah, the new Orc. Did we like it, folks? I know we sort of briefly skimmed over it yesterday, but I like the idea. I like the idea of it, but the green they used, I don't know. There's something about it that really bugged me. If I get one for fun, remember that, folks? Fun, F-U-N. I will not be painting it that green. It did not speak to me in a way that I liked. Oh my. It's cool. Yeah, it's the snake bites. I don't really know what my favorite blend of orc is. Truth be told, I sort of. Music's amazing. I sort of dabble. I keep thinking to myself, oh, I like the freebooters. Like the flash gits and things. That's what I tell myself. And then I think maybe goths. No, I don't really like goths. Then I like the speed freaks for a little bit. Sorry, the speed freaks. Is that the red name? Red Suns? I don't know. I can't even remember. That's how much I know about orcs. Not much. Not stalling as future content. Exactly, Womposaurus. Exactly. Always future content. I guess I got to see the whole model in its original grey. Yeah. Well, I think, it's pretty snazzy miniature in general. I think they used a contrast paint. I don't know. It's a very weird colour. I'll show it to you. All right, here we go. Folks, what do you reckon? I don't know if this is contrast paint. Whatever it is, it's very pale-ish. Which I'm not entirely sold on. But I do like its armor of like leathery bits of like some other animal. What do you reckon? Zoomy fast lads. Yeah, I mean, Connie, I keep mulling over the idea of like when I think about orcs and potentially getting an army. I'm not going to get one yet. But when I think about it, I do think either somehow making a dread army or like a zoom go faster army. But I've got 30k to worry about first. I've got Iron Warriors. My buddy who plays Goths who doesn't like this one. Also, the Evil Suns. Sorry, what did I say? Red Suns. Is there a red warband? Try is that the right word? He's a beast snagger. I tell you what, that word, Jesus, mispronunciations. I don't know if this is a. While they're not quite as durable as a knob, they can certainly swing their choppers just as hard. They're regular boys. Comparison. apparently. Context is very important, Connie. Oh yeah, exactly. Exactly, Slam. You know what I'm talking about. Right, check out my social media. There we go. Yeah, so that's our that was our nonsense. What was I gonna look up quickly? Orc clans. That's the word I was looking for. Clans, not tribes. Check them out before Badger slips up and is cancelled. Yeah, I know. I know that. Bad Moons. Do I like Blood Axes? No, Death Skulls. I think it was Death Skulls. I like the idea of a lot of them. Blood Axes, they had the commandos, right? But I think it's the Death Skulls I like. They're the yeah. I think it's Death Skulls I like. I think they're my jam. I don't really know why. Oh, borrowers, looters. The Death Skulls are nearly as mistrusted among fellow orcs as their cousins, the Blood Axes. Death Skull Tactics. Yeah, maybe that is the one I like. I don't know. This music. Powerful stuff. I really have to admit I know nothing about these clans. Yeah, not likewise. We're on Warhammer 40k fandom. Blood Axes. They've been known to work alongside the forces of the Imperium of Mam on occasion. The Imperium of Mam on occasion. They're held by the other orc clans to be a bunch of untrustworthy gits. They trade openly with the worlds of the Imperium, parley with the foe, and will even consider retreating from battle if faced with insurmountable odds. Very wise, they sound. Very wise. Bad Frag, the tank boss. Snickrot. Oh, they have the Storm Boys. Okay, they have the Storm Boys and the Commandos. I do. They're pretty snazzy. Death Skulls paint themselves blue like exactly Wampa. Braveheart with Age of Empires sound effects. Oh wow. I think I've always liked the idea of I think it's Bad Moons. They're the wealthy ones. Maybe I just like the sound of the name. I don't know. I could be that. Could be that shallow. Eh. Nothing beats alfresco feasts. Wow, what an advert. I love it. I'm sold. I'm sold. Instantly improving Braveheart. Wow. Where's my paintbrush? I've lost it. What did you convince me to come listen to? This is me. Warning, you've been attacked by the English. I love it. I'm going to have to watch that later, Connie. That looks amazing, though. Age of Empires 2 soundtrack still so legit. Yeah, so don't make them like they used to. Am I right? my god, this music. Ridiculous to listen to. Utterly ridiculous. I can't do the sound effect. Sorry. And maybe I should locate it for when we start game streaming. Which we're just entirely waiting on. I've got to bite the bullet. Search le monitors. Lay monitors. Whatever, some words. I used to always pick the Celts out of some misguided patriotism. I don't know. I don't think I played huge amounts of Age of Empires. I played it enough, like, to get the gist of things and realize that I'm terrible at those games. I was all about, Doom, and Medal of Honor. Dear God, this music is beautifully powerful to listen to first thing in the morning. Yes! It's time for a saucy advert, folks. Hold on to your underwear. It's about to get real. Pop! 90 seconds of pure advertising joy. Enjoy. Don't enjoy, I'm sorry. It's a necessary evil. These are bangers. This is 90s. I think I typed in 90s bangers into YouTube. I'm regretting some of my choices sometimes, but it's interesting music. They were the business, but I love the Teutonic Knights. Yes, just pure aesthetics. Well, Connie, I mean, there's so many things I want to say. There are so many things I want to say, but I'm going to bite my tongue and not say any of them. Slam was either English or Japanese. Exalted rocked the Chinese for the triple shot arts. Dirty, dirty archers. And Wings used the Teutons. Say no, Connie. No. I'm going to say them. Sometimes it's best not to say things. What's on your brain? Just, Good. I'm glad we had this chat. To have dudes that punch buildings so hard with swords they exploded. Powerful stuff. How else can we cancel you? Well, exactly. This is. I know everyone's waiting, lurking in the shadows, waiting for me to slip up. I'm going to make you work for it. I think what you really need to do is help me hit partner and then cancel me, right? Because canceling just a lowly affiliate, that doesn't really have much. You can't really add that feather to your cap. There's nothing to it. But a partner, ooh, imagine imagine how good that'll feel in your lowly, pathetic little lives. Say that like you're sitting in my channel. You're not. You're all lovely. It's true, we need to build you up to properly destroy. Yeah, exactly. No doubt. Folks, I genuinely don't know what colour to paint this stupid bit of, like, ropey stuff around his chest. Like, purple? Wow. Why are you going wow, Slam? I said, listen. Don't you twist my words around like a true Twitterati person. In case you don't realise, I really hate Twitter. I really hate it. Like I just go and repost pictures, say I'm going live, and that's about it. I'm just done with that place. Done. I say bright sunny yellow. Well, the bot hasn't told me that it's been clipped yet, so I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. You know, the bot tells me when I've been clipped, thankfully, and sometimes when I've been accidentally clipped, which is a bonus. Avalon Sunset. I do have Avalon Sunset. I think red is the... We do have some red going on. I think we'll base it purple and then highlight up to... See? Slam has shown us. Hey, it's early in the morning, alright. I'm running with it. Thanks, dude. Oh, this coffee's delicious. Hello, folks. Hope you're all well. I think we are going to go with purple and just highlight it up to red. If I can remember what bloody purple I used. Ah! Jesus. Did I use... I had to add this word as an allowed word into auto mod. Because it kept getting... well, you can imagine. Twitch kept thinking... Anyway, I'm not even going to have that conversation, but... Give this a job. Oh, there's my necrotic gold. Ah, you've been hiding at the back of all the other paints. Hello. Oh, it's been a while. Oh, and I got Phoenician purple. Oh, bugger. Let's just do this one. Knight, such a taboo word. I know it is. It is literally one of the worst words in the entire world. I was pretty happy with the copper we did yesterday. Having a second look at it today, I was pretty happy with it. I really this Huldra Blue. Oh baby, I love it. Absolutely love it. Like when I first, like the first couple of layers, the coverage of it is horrendous. So I mean, we still need a couple more layers to get an even one down, but I really like it. We are going to kind of highlight up a little bit, like along where the reflections, so like up the side of his belly. Maybe. I think the placement of my light really needs work though, but whatever. There's a theme of scale 75. Yeah. Yeah, I do like their paints, but I think because you have to water them down a fair amount, it kind of works quite well. But it's not, if you're in a rush to paint, it's probably not the paint for you. Benny, you sweet person. How the hell are you? Good morning. It's cracking. Bad coverage, great results. I was going to say that's like, I don't know, the BBC or something, but then I regretted my thoughts about that. I don't know. Bit like the laughing under your breath. Wait, what? Laughing under your breath? Wait, what? I haven't laughed under my breath yet, have I? Benson, how's it going, dude? What's the old plan for you today? All right. Like, I think yellow. I think it would have been the wrong choice, thinking about it, Wampa, because it would have added another color to this palette. It's already kind of got kind of a bit going on because, like, if the artwork, it's like a dark red. We gone with purple. We add yellow to the mix as well. That's yet another color. So I think going purple as a base color and highlighting up to red, I think it will tie it together. Otherwise, I think gold would have been it. I think the yellow might have been one color too many. In my opinion. There's a little bit of overpaint there. We need to smack some green on there. Basically glaze paint, but then metals. Oh god, yeah. Can we get a big high five for necrotic gold? Yes. And Viking gold. I need Dwarven and Elven gold or something like that. Yeah, Raven, I can see. Let's let's not find out all the banned words, but I can see why that's been a banned word. Yeah. Um. Oh, Raven, I see what you were talking about now. Sorry. Thank you for spelling. I see what. Yeah, I'm with you now. I completely forgot that's what that word meant. Nice. You doing all right? Just waking up. Sweet. Sweet waking up. Right. Yeah, anyway. Music. Like, I'm all about some high energy music first thing in the morning, but this is a bit. Something about it. Got adult. Alright, Connie. Have a good one, dude. Getting more physio today. More needles. Oh, in your butt. Lovely. Well, I mean, I don't even know what to say to that, dude. I hope it's working, though. I mean, I'm sure if it wasn't working, you wouldn't be doing it. Right? It's such a good word. Yeah, no, Raven, that is a very good point. That is not a word I generally use very often. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to remember the last time I can't even remember. It's not a word I use often enough to even remember. All right. So we are. Well, I'm glad that's painted. Now it's like the majority of him has paint on, except his stupid sword. Not sure. Last time, first time, just seems like it left me in pain. But I'll give it a few goes. Yeah, I think it might be one of those things where you have to give it a couple of, 2 or 3 attempts to see if you notice any difference. Like if there's a slight change, then hopefully it's just more of it will do even better for you. English. I know some things that just don't work for people. Guess. How long does that take? Like half an hour of pure pleasure? Delicious. Delicious coffee. I think I bit my lip when I was asleep or something. Now we've got ivory plate there. We're going to have to paint this script work. We're going to have to paint it white because we can't go to ivory. Like normally, I'd paint like scrolls kind of ivory color. I think we're going to have to highlight up to white rather than ivory. We use Rakarth Flesh and then white. Is it Rakarth Flesh? The next color up from this and then white. I've forgotten what it is though. Bloody hell. Google it. I can't remember. Half hour. Oh, okay. I see. Oh god. Rakarth Flesh. Yeah, I've never really had that. I've had physiotherapy when I, working at the old Pallid Witch Flesh. When I was working at Lion King, and I when I was pushing some scenery, it weighs about, I don't know, half a ton, 3/4 of a ton or something, and it was getting pushed on stage, and it has to get pushed on very quickly. I had to stand by the wall and shove it away as it went past, so it wouldn't hit a lighting tower. Lighting tower was about 2 foot square by many feet tall, and that was on wheels, and it was, there were cables at the top. But if something hit into it, it would things would not go well. So I had to shove it away as it flew past. Normally, I put my hand right against it very nicely and just shoved, but my hand slipped. It was the summer of 2009. Or something. Anyway, when my hand slipped and I did that and overextend all the tendon. Anyway, it was agony. I basically was off work for almost 9 months of heavy lifting. Okay, got it. Thank God we got it. So yeah, I had to go a lot of physio for that, and then my shoulder, and then also my back. Good times. Loved it. Can't cope with this music anymore. I'm gonna have to find something. All force into an empty space, making it. Yeah, exactly, Benson. I don't know. I don't know if it's a snap or me just going, oh! It was. All I know is, I couldn't go to the gym anymore for about 9 months. 6 months. Because I did go back to the gym, but I couldn't swim, which at the time, swimming was my main exercise, as well as bike riding. Bike riding was okay. But no more swimming, no more weights. Sad times. Benson, what monitors do you have? I'm on the I'm on the lookout for some 27-inch 2K monitors. I don't know I don't think I'm going to go 4K monitors, but I'm on the eye on the eye out. Yar, I'm on the lookout. So we're doing the script work at the moment. Not the script, Not the words, but the scroll work even is the word. Okay. So we're going to highlight those up to white. Forgive me if you mentioned this already, Badger. Who says men can't multitask? Wait, no one says that. No one in their right mind says that, at least. Butters. But what purple is on this miniature? That is a really good question. Problem is, I got a lot of purples. I think we started off with Phoenician purple. If we're using GW colours, I think I started off with Phoenician purple. Now, saying that, though, I'm now debating that mentally and thinking that I didn't use that. Like, the majority of the purple, I believe, is actually royal purple from Vallejo, which is actually more similar to kind of Nagaroth Knight. And then I would have used... Then Hex Lichen is the next step up, on the robes at least. We're highlighting these bad boys up to red, though. For some reason, we're using purple as the shade. Well, I wanted to do it. Finishing purple. Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. Not my jam. No, Womposaurus. It's I am meaning to find something a bit more saucy. It's not quite what I was hoping it was. Ooh, Critical Drink has opened up. Got a new video. Sweet. That's got my afternoon sorted. I say afternoon, it's 10-minute video, but it's about Starship Troopers as well. So, good times. Good times. I need a synthwave playlist. That's what I really need. Found it. I think this is going to be too much. We need to... I think it's going to be... This playlist is going to be too powerful for the bot. Gonna play? Commands. Got to play first. I put something in there, but it's not playing yet. So we'll find something. Okay. Don't know what happened there. Something weird. Something weird was afoot. Don't know why it's not playing though. What is in there? Should be playing. Help me, Obi. Hello Vero, how's it going? Good morning, good afternoon, good day. Yeah, no, Butters. I do like 90s like dance music, but gotta be honest, a lot of that I wasn't really that familiar with. So I don't know who put that list together. It wasn't me though. So I'm taking all blame off myself. Thank you very much. Not my fault, all right? Some things a whaty? A meter? I'm completely lost. Completely lost there. Help. No, that wasn't for me. No, I know you weren't. I know you weren't Butters, but I don't know who put that list together. I just found it on YouTube, and I was like, unfortunately, left it a bit too late to check it. And unfortunately, it turned out to be a rubbish list. Something's afoot. Oh, did I? I like what you did there. Did I say something's afoot? Maybe. Could well have done. Who knows? Why blame yourself when you can blame others? Ah, that's the true mentality of people on Twitter. That's your motto, Vero. Well, I mean, well, I guess it works, but one has to take responsibility at some point. Life. Of course you did. I can't remember what I say half the time, so, I mean, could well be right. The lack of music is very obvious. I want to get these little bits of this bit of work done, and then I'm going to go and remedy it. That's what I want it to be. Well, hold on. I guess that's what I want to be my motto. I don't know if I have a motto. No, I don't believe that was it. I don't even know if it's playing. I gotta locate the commands. What is happening there? That fine cast quality we've come to know and expect. But we are just painting the scroll work on there, and then we've got a few more bits of scrolls to paint. Mostly my motto is no. I mean, that's always a good one. So when it comes to shopping, then it's just yes, buy all the things. Okay, hold on. Let's do some magical stuff. While we pontificate about what we're going to do today, folks. What are we all up to? Now playing. See, it says it's playing. It's not playing at all. Very strange. There we go. It had paused somehow. I do apologise. There we go. It's much better. That was really weird. I literally just changed the playlist and it sort of automatically paused. And that, as far as I know, that's the first time it's ever done that. But it's now playing. Already about it. Yeah. No, it is. I absolutely agree. The other music playlist was awful. I can only apologise. Excuse me, Slam? What? Oh, it was a joke. Sorry. What do you call when you put your hair up in two tassels? It's not a tassel. Well, I mean, there are many names for it. Pigtails is the correct one. That would probably go for. No, I will not be doing that. Negative. I know my hair is long enough to do that. But now the barbers are sort of opened up again, I might potentially go and have a haircut at some point. Potentially. That's what I was thinking of, Slam. Well, do you have any bits of scroll work that I'm missing out? Of cutting off. I don't know. Like, I honestly, like, this is too much hair for myself. Like, I have it relatively short. I used to, use clippers and do my own hair down to like a grade 2, whatever that was called. That was too short. Well, not too short, but it was good in the summer. But I prefer a bit of hair. Grip. Love the beard. Gives me something to hold on to. Woof. Yeah, I gotta work. I don't think I really have the voice to be doing that Flash Heart. Or in my mind, it's either Flash Heart or it's basically the same character. Well, almost like Ace Rimmer as well. Pretty similar characters, I think. Wouldn't you agree? Dear God, Vero, no. It's in Flash Heart. It's me! Hurrah! If only I could be that positive in life. Folks, did I run the advert? No, I didn't. Folks, hold on. It's about to get real. 90-second advert time. Enjoy. There we go. Thanks, Slam. I did try and get on the Stream Deck. Like, there's a button. You can have it so that you press a button and it does two things at the same time. I tried to set it up so it would do a 90-second advert and start a 33.5-minute or 32-minute timer at the same time. Whatever it was. Couldn't get it to work. Like, in a suitable manner. Very sad. It's a fantastic name. Like, I know there was a novel or a book. If you're that way, if you want to call it a book. Old Flash Heart. I seem to remember it was about some schoolboy or something. I don't know if that's right. It is? I don't know. Okay. How's Slam's painting going? A legit question. All right, that's those done. Need to hit them with the white now. So I use P3 Morrow White. After us talking about the Stellaris soundtrack yesterday, I nipped it onto Steam to buy it. It's currently half price. Bargain. Have you managed to lift? Have you managed to listen to it yet, Butters? I haven't listened to it in a while on old Steam. I don't have too many soundtracks. I've got Armor 3 soundtrack, Divinity Original Sin soundtrack, Dying Light soundtrack apparently, Hacknet soundtrack, Sins of a Solar Empire soundtrack, Stellaris, and Transistor. And those are the only ones I have for some reason. I require more. I think it was 2009 I saw Slam stream. Vero. He streamed 2 nights ago. 2 nights ago. He was streaming Zombie. Oh god, what the hell's the name? Zombie Army? Zombie Army 4. He was streaming the other night. Sorry, in my mind I knew the name, but I just wanted to double check. so many zombie games out there. I just get confused sometimes. $2.49? Jesus, that's a bargain. When you're working, so it's ideal. Yeah, it's very, very chill. Like, I've listened to it on loop for quite like all day. Or it's very, very chill. So yeah, Vero. I don't know how often Slam is going to be streaming again. When he's going to bless us with his streams, but make sure that you follow him and make sure your notifications on. Like, I know Twitch will send out people an alert 10 hours after someone goes live rather than when they go live, but you know, it's the least we can do. Do. Too late. I already did. And there is his shout out as well. So you know what to do. All right. Okay, so that's definitely a different color from the background. I think what we might want to do is we want to risk one's sanity and maybe drop a very thin line around the edge of the scroll work. I'm going to get a really watered down black or something and just like run it around the edge. But I'm not going to do that on stream because I feel like if I do that on stream, I'm going to have a nervous breakdown. I don't want to have a nervous breakdown quite so soon in the day. Do not blacklist the channel. Hopefully this SummerSlam. That sounds like a thing. Can't even remember where I was going with that. I know I was going somewhere with it. Bodine's. I think that's where I was going with it. That's what I was hoping for. Bodine's, yeah. There we go. It's a wrestling event. It is a wrestling event. I knew it. Deep down, I knew it. I was actually thinking Bodine's rather than wrestling, but alright, whatevs. Okay, so we need to paint that sword. He's carrying a sword there, because this dude's all about swords. So I think we're going to do purple there again. A blue stuff looks like a face. Blue stuff? What blue stuff? Marmalade. Glad you asked. Got some Dundee marmalade I made last year. Womposaurus. I love it. Blue tack. Have I got blue tack? Oh, there. Oh, what? Looks like a face. I suppose. Okay. All right. I could do some Bodines as well. Instead, I'm ordering Greg's. I must say, Greg's Filthy Donut. Dead Sky, hello, how you doing? Good morning to you. How's it going? We are probably going for a coffee break. Oh, God. 34 minutes away. Anyway, Wampa, I love marmalade. That's not the way you held it. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, whatevs. Dead Sky, what's cracking? Yes. Maiden's Minis, thank you so much for your sweet, sweet follow. And, oh, Sexy Skeletor. Do we ever get the old high five of Doom? Dirt. Utter dirt. Twitch, screw you. We were up to... We had 85 followers to hit 4,000 by my 3-year anniversary in June. Twitch deleted. Apparently, we got follow botted. We got okay. So now we're now down to 3,880. So we need one. Oh God, my maths. 120 people. 120 people by the beginning of June. Do it. It happened randomly yesterday. What happened randomly? Oh, the excellent. Okay, as long as it happens randomly, that's the only thing that matters. But like the previous settings, it was not going well. Maiden's Minis, how the devil are you? Thanks, Dead Sky. I know we did get follow botted last week sometime, and I know Twitch just purged a bunch of bots. So unfortunately, we are back to square one. I mean, counting those bots probably wasn't the best thing, but it'd be great if we could hit 4K, and then we will progress into doing game streams and increase our reach. And various things. Are we adventuring? Meat shields, do the thing. You will get there. I mean, the follower number doesn't really matter, truth be told. It's not a number I really am worrying about. I guess the number like the view count is like the people here and now. That's the thing. Rather than having 10 million followers, which would be weird anyway. I know I'm... Oh, we got to do these scrolls up here. These need to be white. I knew I was forgetting something. It's a return doesn't matter. Yeah, exactly. Like, I know, you know, streams change and people kind of move on and all that kind of jazz. Like, I know some people only like... Sorry, some paint's just fallen onto the desk. Like, some people only like small streams, like smaller streams, where I was reading an article about it the other day. Like, they only like kind of small streams so that they can interact more with the streamer, and whereas the massive streams with like thousands of viewers or several hundred viewers, they're a bit like, not not really the same anymore. You know what I mean? Never really felt that way. I'm quite happy lurking in and just like listening to the person babble on about whatever it is they're doing. This COVID hair, it's certainly some kind of hair. I normally when you see my ad break, not my ad break, my Be Right Back page, you will see some various versions of my hair. We will be getting a haircut at some point. Where are my meat shields? I don't know. No one joined us, Wamposaurus. There was a distinct lack of it. They will not be getting bonus prizes. We do have ogres to slay. So, I know there was something else I had to paint green. Lurking too hard to adventure. I'd only die anyway. It's not rigged. We both lived. Definitely not rigged. How very dare you? How very dare you, sir? Now, I know these skulls have to be painted gold. I haven't forgotten those. But I've been putting that off because I generally don't like painting gold. This is going to be grey. Paint this. This paintbrush is also very weird. I need to order new paintbrushes, for the love of God. I need to order today. I need to order more resin and more paintbrushes. Yeah, that's what I need to do. And I'll get some more paint as well, just to be on the safe side. I'm looking for German grey. Where have you gone? London grey. Dark grey or German grey? Dark grey. Do it a pinch. German grey. Hello, my friend. Very jealous. Ah, dear. I had to add a bit more water to the wet palette. So that's German grey. This paintbrush has gone very weird. Hey, FaZe, how you doing? How the hell are you? Da, 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 da. I've yet to start painting my Cursed City, by the way. I meant to say that in Discord the other day when you dropped the picture of your the minis you've been painting up, because I haven't fully decided really on how I want to base them, which has been a bit of an irritation, truth be told. I need to think properly about it today, so I can finally get around to basing them and start painting them. Continue on your Cursed City models, fan. Which ones are you going to paint today? I think I am. Well, I am going to paint them. I am going to paint them. I'm just once I've decided on the base, then I can move on. The rate of knots. Never before seen on this stream. Now, I think the plan is I'm going to... Like the bad guys, the enemies, ouch. They are kind of doubled up. So I'm going to paint some of them up on stream, and I'm going to paint some of them up for YouTube content. Yeah. Same with some of... and I don't know what I'm going to do with the characters. Who knows? Bit of both, maybe. I have Kasagi, Night Guard, almost done. Gonna do the Vrykos Bloodborne next. Okay, I don't know which one that is. Like that sounds like the big vampire thing. Copy. Hold on, I'm googling it. Don't tell me, I can Google it. It's all right. Yeah, okay. Hold on. Do I know that? Oh, those things. Those nuisance. I hated those. Those are probably the most irritating ones to put together. I think. In my humble opinion. I have skellies and zombies from Age of Sigmar, so I don't really hurry with the Ulfencarnal Deadwalkers. No. I tell you what, though, I am looking forward to getting a vampire army. It's going to be good. So it's got an email from G-Dub saying Crimson Court is back in stock. Yes! Buy 3 just in case. Butters. Just to be on the safe side. Be on the safe side. I will be priming my Crimson Court. I don't know which one. Maybe we should do a poll. I got the other two, I promise. I don't know which one we're going to paint up on stream on Thursday, folks. So we do have the Crimson Court here. I just need to prime them. Tonight or tomorrow. I don't know when I can be bothered. Question is, which one do we paint first? Argos, you look fantastic. How you doing? The one hanging from a pillar is a pain. I don't know where I've put them. In a box somewhere. I put them in a box. Hold on. Yeah, it's this box right here. Do have loads of stuff. This one here? Yeah, like for some reason they were not wanting to get that hand on that pillar. I was just like, what the heck? It's even stuck together properly. I feel like there's a gap. Anyway, it is glued on. But this was a bit of a nightmare. This one was okay. Then there's Jeff. I don't know. I feel like these are all going to be, you know, so easy to transport. Like those foam carriers, you know. Feel like they're all disasters waiting to happen. Very kind of you. I'm fantastic. Moved into my house on Thursday. Oh, congratulations. Last day of relative freedom before I'm back to work. Hoggles, I hope you enjoy that relative freedom. Someone's unfollowed. How very rude. Well, congratulations on moving, though. That is fantastic. I apparently will be moving sometime this year. Which is going to be interesting. Can't wait. Because then I can, like, reorganize this entire room. Well, this room won't happen. I mean, this room will be in this house. I will move into a new place with a new room. Which I can organize specifically for streaming rather than this room, which was not intended for streaming. And too much detritus in here now. Right, now I can take a breath. Genuinely, the buying stock is not a bad choice considering GW's recent activities. Yeah, exactly, Slam. I'm going to my local GW store on Saturday to pick up Crimson Court. Broken Realms Bellicor. You ordered hold on. When you say Broken Realms Bellicor, is that the book? Or do you mean just the Bellicor dude? And the Nighthaunt. Fantastic. Fantastic. He was a proper pain to put together, yes. Them being the Crimson Court shouldn't have to mean they need to be cast in Eye Bleeding Red. Revive, I do agree with you. It's because some people, apparently some people don't paint miniatures, so you can just play with them like this. I don't know which one we're going to paint. This one is not really my favorite out of the four. I don't really like vampires. I'm so fussy. I don't like my vampires with fleshy wings attached. I like them normal. I like them like they can turn into a bat maybe, but I don't like sort of some mixture. It's weird. Right. The equivalent of this room. Yeah. So, like, for example, this bit of furniture behind me, it's from my grandparents, and I love it very much. However, it is not ideal to have in a room with streaming behind, because that glass, it's antique glass. It's very thin. So, like, any sounds, it vibrates off that glass, and ghastly for sound. Plus, also, when I have the door open to the outside world, like I do right now, you can see the sunlight reflecting off it. And there's no room for a green screen. So, it's a disaster. Now, let me catch up on chat. The book. I love Bellicor model, but I don't want to start new armies. Phase, I almost went with it, and then I was like, I don't have Slaves to Darkness army. I don't really have Chaos Demon armies. I mean, I do have Chaos Demons. I've got Tzeentch Demons and Nurgle, but we're not talking about that. And that's like Vampire Demon, and I don't like it. Exactly, Huggles, exactly. I think it'd be better with being more feral, no weapons, and more bestial. Like, yeah, bestial. Any sounds? Any sounds. Like when I have my subwoofer, woof, going, the whole room shakes. Because there's a lot of buttery biscuit bass on that. It's I love my speakers. Like, they're so good. It's still going strong after. What's it? The Logitech called? Gigaworks. Gigaworks. What was it? It had some ridiculous name. 550 watt. What do they used to call it? It's basically this. Logitech Z5500 THX. Anyway, it's very powerful. And it weighs a ton. It weighs a ton. An absolute beast of a machine. Very noisy. It's great. Oi oi, Savaloy. Pixie, hello. How the hell are you? What's going on? Congratulations, by the way. Congratulations. Hold on, I've got a noise for you. Hold on. Vero, you want bigger models, more like figurines? Well, you could check out my Etsy, Vero. You can check out my Etsy if you want to get your hands on some larger models. I do 3D printed ones. This is a bust of one of them. I have ones with legs as well. They're not just like torsos. Pixie, how the hell are you? Bet you're stoked at the moment. B has a Kickstarter going on at the moment. I did. Where is it? I'm gonna get there in a second. I know, but you can't afford them. Ah, well. Well. Don't know what to say then. I don't know what to say. But if you can't afford that, maybe you can afford this. There you go. That's what Pixie's running at. You doing okay? Happy about the Kickstarter? Yes. You accidentally took too many meds today, so now everyone is worried about me. Oh, that old chestnut. Well, it's either taking too many or not enough. Hopefully, B, you are fantastic. But hopefully the health is fantastic as well today. You can't afford small ones either. That is so, folks. That is B's Kickstarter that she's running at the moment. If you would like to support a fellow creative streamer, then that is one way you can do it. He fell asleep and then retook them because I've done that before. What's up, Jan? How you doing today, dude? Happy Tuesday. What's going on? So how often do you get things to the post off? Once a week, Womposaurus. I don't drive because of the epilepsy. So I go once a week at the end on a Friday. I don't think I'm going to get your. I don't think the Tiamat is going to get printed in time, and I don't want to rush it because that's when accidents happen. It's definitely B. I have fallen asleep. I've taken my medication and then I've like done whatever and then just passed out and then being like, oh, I got to take my medication. It's 12 o'clock and I haven't taken my medication yet. Then I take them again. I'm like, hold it. Then later on in the evening, I'm like, numbers aren't adding up. There seems to be one amount of pills missing. What the hell's happened? Idiocy has happened in my case. Ooh. Yeah, no, Womposaurus. I mean, you'll get an email when it's in the post anyway, but like depending on how many orders I get in a week, it really depends on like how many orders I can process. If I don't get too many orders in a week, then I can get a lot more done. So orders can go out. But I had a really large order right before yours landed, and only just finished. Literally, only just finished. Still got a few more of those to process, but I think yours will definitely be out next week. What I was trying to say was like if I don't get many orders in the week, then I can go to the post office earlier and not worry about having to get other stuff posted as well. Anyway, it made sense in my brain. There we go. Yeah. How do you get money without working and selling your dignity? What's dignity? That's exactly how it happened, B. Fantastic. We are going to run a very short advert, folks. The shortest of the short. There. Like that. Just for 10 minutes. Also asked about the marmalade. Ah, yes. Sweet, sweet marmalade. You're supposed to be B. I know. That's what I like to do. I like to remind people to do. I don't know, but people apparently have dignity. I think they might be telling porcupines. I don't know what I was going to be. Oh, we were painting the bit of grey right there. We're almost at the coffee break time. It is almost like the favourite part of my day, my morning. Getting some coffee. Another coffee. Porcupines. Wait, what? I'm completely lost. Completely lost. Right. Oh! We could use Nocturna. Ah, screw it. Yeah, we're going to use these colours. Okay, we're going to use these reds. Sips coffee, raises mug. Yes, I must. I need to get some some merch this year. That's the plan. That's the plan B. I'd like to get some sweet, sweet merch. Eventually. Is this going to be a mistake? I feel like this might be a mistake. Like, let's continue with what the other colours we were using. So corn red, Mephiston red, and then some other red. But also getting a little upset the 9th edition has been out as long as it has, and I still don't have a codex. Which army are you talking about? I understand COVID happened, but there should have been most of the rules and stuff in the pipe before the... Yeah, what army are you talking about, Wampa? I want to make more mugs, but I need to sell the old ones first. I do love a good mug as well. I also love a pretty mug. Be shallow. That entertained me, alright. Don't judge me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know best what I would like a bit of merch. I do as I do agree, B. I do like good mug. You know. By the time I get it, they will change the additional worse. The codex will come out just before the new edition comes out. Oh, Tyranids? Oh god, yeah. Do crafters still usually use Etsy? B uses Etsy, don't you? Hold on, I have a B shout out, don't I? Is it this one? Yes. I don't have your Etsy though. Okay. Well, that's something for me to fix. Fantastic. Although I don't, but B, you still using Etsy, right? If you want merch advice, I would love to have a chat with you anyway at some point. I've not been catching many of your streams recently. I do apologize. I've been a bit terrible. My days have been very, very busy recently, the last couple of months. All my links will be on my Twitch page. Oh, okay. Well, there we go. So I thought you were, because I remember a while ago you were... I think you had the store down, you were refreshing it or something. Maybe? Yeah, Etsy does have an awful lot of stuff there. Damn Etsy fees, yeah, I know. I mean, I'm looking at mine. The plan is, what I would like to do is eventually, well, there are two things I would like to do. Two things! I'm going to tell you what they are. First of all, I would like to extract all of the Etsy stuff and put it on my own website. And then I'll be able to do that. That would be great. I've also been trying to figure out how to extract everything from Etsy and put it onto Facebook shopping as well. And then, as a result of that, then I can do Instagram shopping. Haha! I did find a way. It was a very convoluted method of going from extracting from Etsy and adding it to Facebook, and I gave up because I was like, this is going to give me a headache. Unless there's some weird tool out there which doesn't cost money. That would be the ideal thing. Rob, how you doing? I think the basic rules should be... Hold on, let me get my thoughts on that. Also, Rob, hello. How the hell are you? I love like the fluff. Like I would happily, if I could afford it, buy all the books because I like the lore and all that kind of stuff. And I know there are many people who do like that. I feel like quite know how I feel about them being completely free. No, exactly, Vero, exactly. No, the thing is, Womposaurus, I disagree. I can't stand digital. Like, I understand that they're great if you're going to tournaments and things. I understand they're absolutely great, but I can't stand. I hate ebooks and things like that. Can't stand them. I spend enough time on the day looking at screens anyway. I prefer to read a book. I know it's not ideal, like in tournaments when you've got like some armies have like 3 or 4 books to wade through to get the rules for. Completely understand that, but I don't think they should get rid of the books. I would hate that. I hate Facebook as well, but ever since I installed Facebook Purity, and that's made it a lot more tolerable. I just filtered out all of the garbage. There's a lot of it. I just re-signed up and got confused last on their 5 days. Yeah. Only reason I have Facebook is because I need it to do like a business account for my Instagram anymore. That's the only reason I have Facebook. Yeah, no, Vera, I completely agree with you. I completely agree with you. Some of the stores on Etsy are humongous. I hate them too bad, just a matter of getting them out to people. Yeah. No, I do agree. I do agree. I mean, I feel like... when the... No, it's complicated. It's a complicated topic. I've in an ideal world, they'll get all like, if they're releasing a new edition, if they're planning on releasing a new edition, then it would be great if they could release at least all the basic rules for all of the armies with that new edition somehow, in some free manner, and then bring out the codexes with all the updated like any FAQs and all that kind of stuff later on. I read differently between an ebook and a real book. I tend to skim more with an ebook. I just I have ebooks, and I will skim to the exact bit I want. If there's something in a book I definitely need to read, and I'll go directly to it. Whereas if I have the physical book, then I will just like just idly read bits and pieces as I know I'm getting, as I'm going towards the bit I want to read. That's my point. Lore and fluff, but rules free. It's not like it's a balanced game most of the time. Well, it's a dice game, isn't it? I mean, there's always going to be stronger armies and things, but also just like dice. Ran some ads once, but didn't pay off. I do run ads quite often on my Instagram, but that's just for like increasing my follower count and all that kind of stuff, rather than selling physical stuff. But once I get my Etsy stuff over to Facebook shopping, then I can advertise stuff there, and that hopefully will increase my Etsy sellership. That's not the right word. Oh god, Pinterest. Oh Jesus. I recently downloaded a thing which basically adds minus what's it? Minus site Pinterest dot star to every single search thing. I was getting sick of looking for images and then constantly being given all the Pinterest things. It was driving me around the bend. I can't even play my army to my satisfaction right now. How long has it been since the Carnifex has been good on tabletop? God knows. God knows there, Wamposaurus. Do you have old One Eye? Is that right? Is that his name? I'm not sure what the problem with the new Slanesh models are. Aren't War Scrolls free? Yes, they are. I believe. Kings of War do it. It's a different company, but there's roughly how they do it with their new edition. I'm not familiar with Kings of War. I want to read more, but my eyes has gone worse. Maybe I need to change to audiobooks. Good luck, Vera. I've tried audiobooks. I mean, I've got the majority of the Heresy on audiobook. It tends to go in one ear and literally out of the other. I've listened to 6 or 7 books, and I can't remember much of them. Your art Instagram is dead. I cannot get followers, and the growth has been 0. B, I'm sorry to hear that. I will. Well, you can like when I hold on. Let me So basically, I add. So I googled this earlier, right? I googled this. I googled orc clans, and the add-on that I've got to the browser adds on minus site colon Pinterest dot star, and that I don't get horrible. I don't get horrible Pinterest images all the time anymore. I wish I'd done that a lot sooner. Because it was just driving me around the bend. Now I'm just getting spiky bits all the time. They're bloody nonsense. Terrible. Is amazing, yes. So there is I can't remember what the add-on is. But you can type the words called unpinterested. If you don't want to add the add-on, that's fine. You just type the words into it as well. So that is the add-on. I think there's one for Firefox as well. Vera, I've got no idea. I can't remember what I said 3 seconds ago. I'm afraid it's terrible. I use audiobooks, physical books, and Kindles. No, I do love reading. I've been trying to read more often recently. Audiobooks, like I tend to put on when I'm doing the resin stuff, but it's just mostly pointless because I can't remember it. I have heard though putting audiobooks on at a slightly faster speed does help with like retention of what's going on, like 1.2 speed or something. But my audio player can't do that for some reason. So that's great. Depends what I'm doing. I like Audible when I'm doing housework, but I like Twitch while I hobby. Yeah, no, I agree, Rob. Like when I do listen to Audible still because I've got some credits there. But Twitch when I'm like, I tend to lurk, power lurk. The key to reading is allocating a time each day. I do like before I go to bed. I like to try and get away from the computer for at least an hour before I pass out and put on a book and read a book. Because I find this looking at the screen right before I go to bed is really bad. So I'll go to bed early just so I can read. Yeah, likewise, B. I meditate. Can't do that. I can't do that, B. All the brain wittering, maximum brain wittering. We were painting some red. Let's continue with that, and I'm gonna go and get some coffee. All right, that's finally moving in the right direction. Bugger. And again. Solanis, hello, how you doing? Happy what day are we on today? Tuesday? Yeah, happy Tuesday. What's going on? I'm gonna be making coffee very shortly. In fact, hold on, that's Kickstarter. Kickstarter's not gonna help me with realizing what time it is. It is basically coffee time. Let me catch up. Well, that's the police going past. I had to keep silent, otherwise you would have heard the police. They're not coming for me, folks. Don't worry, I'm a good boy. Most of the time. I get around it, but sometimes takes time. Have to listen over and over again. Yeah. Meditating is definitely a skill. People suggest it, like, take it easy, but you really have to train yourself to do it. I suffer with audio and visual hallucinations, so when I first started meditating, I found it really hard. How long did it take you to get better at it, B? Ugly, hello, how you doing? Good afternoon to you. My missus has psychoaffective disorder, so it's hard for her to concentrate. But she's been reading a book she likes for years. She can only manage a few pages or a chapter at most. Not coming for you yet. That's because, you know, obviously, I know how to get away with things. Over a year, B. Oh, okay. Well, practice, you know, makes perfect and all that jazz. You also tried meditating for a bit, Slam? You do get better at, even if it's just dropping into a more relaxed state a bit faster. Yeah, relaxation's an important thing, folks. Important thing. I'm going to relax by making some coffee. I will be back with another load of nonsense shortly. Everyone just relax, okay? I wanted to yell that. It's also just a general conditioning of your body. Head and shoulders with built-in conditioner. The way forward. Right. B, was that a new emote, by the way? You had some new emotes made, didn't you? Am I getting completely confused? It could either be both. That's the Valheim server. I had it updated this morning. Because they dropped some new nonsense. I had my old one updated and had a new one. I thought so. What's up, Bun? Bun, you've caught me. I'm just about to go and get a break. 10-minute break at the most. When I return, I'll run a 90-second advert. But I need more coffee. This coffee is depleted. All the emotes. All of the emotes. I definitely need more emotes. More emotes need to happen on this stream. We need to change them over and update them. Been lurking for ages, Bun. Rock on, dude. You cut off about 40 centimeters. Sweet baby Jesus, B. What did you do with that hair? Did you offload it to someone? Or is it all, like, in a pillow or something now? And on that note, I'm going to be back shortly. Where's the button? Burp. You glued it to your head. Exactly. Deploy your bitties into that box. And it will make some noises for you. Avian? Yeah, it's just even if it's a softer dong. Oh my god. Whatever. That was so good. Okay, here we go. There you go. Hello. You can see the reflection. Hello. I sculpted this god about 20 years ago, in fact. With Super Sculpey. So I don't know if I'm ever going to paint him, but he's got. I don't think he was. I think he was almost finished. He was a sort of just a rough sort of sculpt for a larger project that I was working on at the time. Thanks, Chris. He scared you. I'm sorry. Is it because I don't know? Thanks, man. Thanks, casual painter. I'll just leave him back here now. Just chilling. We might get some. I was thinking about getting a like a perspex like acrylic desk, but then I realized no, because you know then I'd have to like wear more clothes. You should borrow your hot neighbour's one. Oh, blimey. I'm not supposed to say that out loud, am I? You're not there yet, though. It's all right. Smooth with a twiddly horn. Oh god, let me slobber on that one and pretend I've looked after it. Scene.
You don't cling to it.
Look at it.
And you let it flow. Then it's no problem.
Not a fear. I just wasn't. I didn't realise it was in here.
In poetry,
Okay.
the theme
It's
of
appeared out of
the
nowhere.
world.
The windows are not open. Oh God Almighty! Sorry, Jimmy. I don't even do it on purpose. Sorry, Socrates. I have to be infantile sometimes. Ramming speed. Sorry, I'm getting a bit carried away with that. Melon, you've died. Ragnar Twitch, you died as well. Can we get some? What's the blinking red light? Well, my hoe proficiency went up, Beamington, and obviously with that, the red lights go about it. You put it on a 10-inch base. Bloody hell! My extension of. I realised it sounded slightly dodgy, and I thought, you know what? Bleep it. I'll just run with it. Yeah, Facebook Purity. If you're not using it, get it for your browser, and then you can fill. We'll strip for gift subs. How are you doing today? What is this beautiful beast? My name is Badger. Hex. Oh, you mean this? Typical. Dude, I have got a full rack. Right there.
I like your style, dude.
Goddamn right you do. Wait, what? Eleni! How the devil are you? What's cracking? Listen here, Magpie. I'm not going to be selling myself that cheaply. Thank you very much. Okay. Well, the cake didn't last. Okay, so you know when I was saying, well, you know what you need is restraint. Yeah, I cut a slice and then it didn't last. As I've got myself some old school wood. Whip out some of the Titan if you wish to see it. What do you mean turn it into a just chatting stream? It is a chatting stream with hobby visual aids. Oh my god. Gavin. What are we going to do with you? Thank you so much for your sweet, sweet biddies. You should get a black light. Yeah, you know what that is? That's Gibmice. That's probably... I can get black light LEDs. I could probably do some. I am missing one nipple. I don't know where it went. Dragon. Oh, hello. We got a Reaper. Dragon Copper. Hello. How are you doing? We use this one, yeah. I don't think we have used this one. Folks, this could be colour's looking really fruity, actually. On a scale of 1 to me being incredibly fruity, we're at, this is like an 8. I also need a new spine. Oof. There's big time Patreon content creator who unironically bottled... Whoa. Wait, hold on. Was it used? Steep... Oh, crikey. Anyway, we're just gonna do... I'm gonna do some streaking. Enjoy this, folks. I know you will. Glorious Badger here. I am a full-time streamer and painter of miniatures. Welcome to the stream. There you. You take that back. This is not fashion. That's because she was off her... what was the word the auto mod used? Ginger, whatever. Off her on what do they call it? That's sort of one of those drugs, you know, that Nigella likes. Hold on. Oh yeah, just look at that. You had to... Sorry, Bad Cat. I'm sorry. I am sorry. Listen. I'm sorry. Oh, it does tickle me sometimes. I'm I don't know. I've probably got to put my thumbs over his bits. But here he is. I got him here. Let me get some blue tack for his bomb. Meat shields, assemble. Come on, folks. All aboard. All aboard the Meat Express. Comes by the looks of it. I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Shame. No, I don't feel any shame about it today, Beamy baby. We're all groovy. I've got my hat of I don't actually have my hat on, but it's a hat of thank yous. Not really. Well, blimey. Porphyrin? Knight? Hey, Cold Touch, what's cracking, my friend? I'm good. I'm doing this guy. Very, very slowly, obviously. I've been using him as a pointer. I've been directing him. I've been directing the lovely people, you know, to look up here. To look down here. The Cup of Doom. He likes that. He really wants a cup of whatever's in there. Spend a bit of time there. Meanwhile, while we mull over what time it is, look at my fleshy squigs. Oh, yes. Ah, yes. Sweet baby Jesus. I don't know. Is that big enough? Is that too big, maybe? Let me talk to you about eBay. One day last week, I purchased something on eBay. It was quite expensive. I now have in my hands a rather large box. Not that variety, by the way, Stas. This. I'm no person who just says half a sentence and then quits talking. No. Oh God. When the hell was that? When did that happen last? Ah, there we go. I'm wondering if I have one of those. Knocking around. One of these things. I'm not quite so familiar with like D&D monsters and things, so I don't know. I think this is one. I haven't cleaned this one up, but I have it chilling out. For some reason, I printed it. I know this one, there's a version with wings and without wings. Is that correct? Also, I'm back. Hello. How you doing? I got coffee. I also had to run around like a lunatic. It wasn't really a break. I basically ran around. The sun is shining outside, so I looked outside and I was like, my laundry can dry outside. Yeah. With the feathery wings. Yes, so I don't think I have. Are these the right wings for it? Have I got the right monster? No, I don't think I do. I'm doing some basic CAD stuff. Hello, CAD. You really want a 3D printer? You should get one, B. You should get one. They're good for you. They're very good for you. The Thulu. Oh god, yeah. I don't think I've printed that one out yet. I don't think I printed out the Thulu. So I do have licenses to sell ritual casting stuff, Lord of the Print, and Mini Monster Mayhem. I've added the Gold Dragon and Godzilla as of yesterday. I've got all these bloody dragons. All these. Was that the front door? Nah. Thulu. So there is old Thulu here. Now there is a winged version and an unwinged version of this bad boy. Obviously, he has wings and all the tentacles. But there's also an unwinged version, I believe. Yeah. He's a big old boy though. Big old boy. And yes, so we do have a variety of things. I do need to add more and more. I've got a bunch more stuff to do. I got a load more stuff to add. But it's just time. It's just time, and I do not seem to have enough of it. I'm gonna I almost hired someone at one point to add stuff for me because I was getting sick of it. But I'm not gonna. I think I have to do it myself. Looks like a Praeton. Yeah. Oh, is it a Praeton or Periton? I don't know what it is. Either maybe I've spelt it wrong. Phase. Hey Jube, how you doing, dude? What's cracking? You make polymer clay stuff and wanted to make some cookie cutter type things. So I did some in CAD and my friend printed them. Oh, nice. Just adding. Well, the thing is, B, that what I need to do is so for like the 3D printing stuff. Let me see if we can. Let me just see if I can show you vaguely what I need to do. Now this might break my stream, so we're gonna risk it though. Live and on air. Go away, foul beast. Okay, so for the moment, let me just hold on. Give me a second. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this live. It's gonna be a disaster or not. So basically, what I have to. Okay, so let's get everything where I need it to be on this screen, so I can do stuff and see what chat's saying. And okay, so at the moment, what I need to do is when I get the stuff I need to do for 3D printing, we have. Okay, thank God. So this is the program I've got. This is Chitubox, which does the slicing. So this is the Tiamat's head right now. One of the heads. Now we have 5 heads to print. So what I need to do is I need to find out how many. This is the print plate that I've got. I need to organize all of the things for this monster. I need to get as many of these bloody things on here as we can. The red head, yes. Blue head, black head, green head. There was one other one, I believe. That's 5 of them. But anyway, basically, I need to maximize the amount of bits on a print plate. So it's a bit of a jigsaw puzzle, but not only do we want to maximize the amount of things on a plate, we also want to do it by height. Because if we got a bunch of things which are like not very tall, and then one massive thing, like it'll obviously take a lot longer to print because of the massive thing. So I don't know. And I need to do that anyway. Long story short, the more print plates we have, the more it costs to print. Long story short, so I need to do all of this, and then maybe once I've worked that out, then I could get someone to add stuff to Etsy for me. But this is part of the process, and it's very awesome. You recommend Tinkercad is very awesome, yes. Yeah, Womsaurus, this is one of the print plates that I've got going at the moment. These all the heads for the Tiamat have been printed as we speak. I think this is a 12-hour print. Maybe, I can't remember off the top of my head. Mine always print with random rectangle around the rectangle. What's a rectangle around them? And I have no idea. But it's very time consuming, and it's just with all the other stuff that I've got going on. It's just why I'm like 2 months behind at least adding stuff to my Etsy. So like we got a bunch of monsters that I want to add. I got a bunch of dinosaurs and thingamajigs that I want to add, but we'll get there in the end. It just takes time. It takes time. I'm sorry. Trying to finish up my stupid sergeant and his bald head, and trying to add some color to make it. To make it. Now, what I would do is I have like a bit of turquoise and glaze it. That's what I do. To do like to give a shaved head look. You know what I mean? You're glazing grey. That could work. The color I normally use is Meridius blue. I don't think I've got any miniatures down here to show off. I don't really have any down here to show off that effect. Like a donut. Oh, Greg's donut. Hello. Greg's dirty donut. That sounds disgusting, but I'm all about it. Like there used to be, when I used to work at Lion King, there was a Greg's almost like kind of diagonally opposite. So I used to go there for tomato soup and a bread roll and a donut. I know, B. I'm very sorry, but it was a necessary evil. Right. You're going to stipple some black. I've never done that before. For the shaved head, I've just literally just glazed some turquoise over it, and it's kind of been okay. Cries in dramatic Spanish. Hey Bob Ross, how you doing, dude? What's cracking? How are we today? I hope you're well. I'm just trying to find something very quickly. I just wanted to show some of the monsters that we've got coming up to add to the sweet Etsy. Nope, that was supposed to be didn't work. This month, what do we have? Try new things. Yeah, exactly, Womposaurus. Exactly. Got to try new things. Otherwise, one doesn't develop artistically and various other things. I am trying to find this list of miniatures that we're trying to add. Don't think it's going to work. Unfortunately. I'll have to put it for later. Feeling a bit better. I have been pretty groovy. I am awake. I got coffee. So, I've got coffee. So hopefully we'll be doing a lot better shortly once the coffee kicks in. But we're working on a commission today. So I've been commissioned to paint this guy up. So we're making a little bit of progress on him. And then we got vampires to paint tomorrow from the Crimson Court. I know it doesn't really show them off too well, but they need to be primed. So painting up some vampires tomorrow. And then on Friday's stream, we got a lovely demon. That's my next stream's sort of organised for once. What you been working on? Yeah, the diachasm. I can show you those quickly. Very quickly. Crimson Court is what they're called. They have GW are releasing new vampires. So I will be doing a vampire army. It's going to be great. I'm really looking forward to it. Like I haven't been this happy about new Age of Sigmar stuff in a long time. So, but these are the new vampires for the Crimson Court. So it's just 4 miniatures. Not so fond of this wingy one at the back, but that's fine. But there's a lady, and there's like some dude and another dude. But I'm really looking forward to it. And they got new blood dragons arriving. Blood knights, whatever they're called. I'm stoked. I'm very happy. Lurk away, B. Get all the packing done, by the way. Don't forget, right? Were they flesh eater calls? Cleaners of Nagash? I've forgotten. They stopped doing the old ones because the old ones were ridiculous. Okay, so they're releasing new Blood Knights. I'm hoping they're not this price because ridiculous. All right, now let's get back to the. Okay, so what were we working on? Oh god, I need a haircut soon. I need a haircut. It needs to happen. What were we doing? We were working on this bit of stuff there. So let's get back to that. That's painful. What's painful, Nox? What's I got to check out some various ways of painting this, by the way, for Friday's stream. We got to start doing some non-metallic work, and we got to do the horns as well. But we're going to start on the non-metallics on Friday's stream. If you want to get your hands in on that, by the way, gifting 5 subs will get you a raffle ticket to potentially win that bad boy. The price, yeah, Nox. It's like I wanted that an army of like heavily armored mounted vampire cavalry for ages, and it now looks like we're getting it. And it looks like you can make an army of just them, essentially. So my bank account is going to get a good old it's going to get a good old workout. Potentially, unless they completely ruin it by doing something stupid with, there's always that chance. Has the lighting changed? I've turned the light off by. Hold on. I will. I'm not going to put the Be Right Back page up. Do this instead. There you go. You can look at this while I. Oh no, hold on. I literally have to do the Be Right Back page. Deploy your bitties into that box, and it will make some noises for you. Avian. Yeah, it's just even if it's a softer dong. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That right. We got a slick operation here, folks. Slick operation. Vandala, by the way, thank you very much for that sweet, sweet follow. How the hell are you? What is going on? I apologize. I think I was, I don't know, getting coffee or just waffling on about nonsense. And now chat is bugged. Seriously. Exactly, Gabba. How you doing, dude? You going for a jog? FaZe, have a good jog. Enjoy the weather. Enjoy the beautiful weather. I will catch you later. Enjoy it. And I will stream again on Thursday when we're painting vampires. And hitting the camera with our headset yet again. Ah, dear. You heard vampires, you're here. Gabba. Summoned. Yes, we were just talking about the Blood Knights. And how we're going to make an army of them. Assuming GW doesn't ruin them somehow. Now, I'm hoping they don't. But one never knows. One never knows. Oh, he's holding a sword. He's holding like a sword thing. This is Finecast, by the way. Don't let the name fool you. Don't let the name fool you, folks. Finecast is is a misnomer. I think is the word we're going to go with. You know, it's nothing fine about it. Bloody terrible. Just having to look at the GW's artwork because I can't quite make out the detail on it. Okay, it's a red sword. All right. If Bin Guy's done, wait, what? If Bin Guy has done their rules, I shall only get three units. What of Vampire Knights? Well, it's time to adventure again. Meat shields, assemble. Oh, damn it! No, damn it! I missed an adventure. Feasting. How did I miss that? Not paying attention, probably. That's what happens, folks, if you don't pay attention. You miss out on all the good adventures. And, you know. Damn it. Sorry, that was my bad. Don't adventure at the moment. It's not going to happen. Right. I hope everyone's well today. It is a beautiful Tuesday. Let me catch up. Finally took pictures of models I painted 6 months ago. Nice one, Benson. Better late than never is what I always say. There's 2 rules right at GW. The bin guy... is that what he's known as? The bin guy? Who makes terrible battle tomes, and the sin guy who makes awesome battle. Gabba, you're going to have to tell me, why are they called the bin guy and the sin guy? I'm putting together a Bandai Digimon model at the moment. There's so many parts. What a joy. What a joy. Alright, okay, so You blame coffee on this progress? Likewise. Bugger. Well, the bingo I made back. Hold on. Son of a. Blaming you for that, Gabba. I'm blaming you for that mistake I made several weeks ago and never fixed. I will fix it later. Well, the bingo I made battle tones like Slanesh with lots of high pointed units that don't synchronize. Oh. And have bad rules. It's a Gundam. Top tier YouTuber, by the way. You still haven't built a gun. I built a couple many moons ago, and I've still not really painted them properly. I look at its pile of parts and instructions in Japanese and with loose pictures and go, maybe next year. But so you've got some Gundam, Benson. At least you've got them. Seriously, I'm getting sick of automod constantly doing that word. I've added it multiple times to the unblocked list or allowed list or whatever, and it keeps driving me round the bend with the moderation. Sorry, Gabba. The Sin guy, however, is a boss, and does he? Really? Well, that's good. He makes battle tomes like the Deepkin. Wait, hold on, is that right? Book, which is epic, and the Lumineth book, which is also epic. Right, okay. I'm going to take your word for it. I don't know why that word's... I've added that word to the permitted phrases, Gabba, multiple times. And it's driving me around the bend. I don't understand it. I just don't understand it. I'm sorry. Daughter of Cain. Why do I always think of Deepkin? I get confused. I mean, like, when people use acronyms like Deathcore of Krieg, Deepkin, and Daughters of Cain. Because they all have, you know, the letters D and K in, and obviously as a result, I get them confused. You got an HG Barbatos. I'm not familiar with that one off the top of my head. He's also the dude that writes all the awesome in-edition rules. Oh, okay. Sad to hear it's meh. It is. It does suck that some books can be so lackluster and some can be so awesome. You know? It sucks. So I've still got to figure out how I'm doing going to base my Cursed City, folks. Do you need to order some paint? What else do I need to do? I'm sure there's something else I need to do. I've still got to paint Sigvald. I would like to do 2 renditions of him. Magenta armor and some gold. Those are the 2 plans I've got to do. Richard Gray did a gold one on his Patreon. So I'm going to basically just copy that, use it as inspiration. Do my rendition of it. I'm not expecting anything nearly as good as his, but, you know, one can only hope, right? And then I would like to do my own version as well. Although, I say I like to do my own version. What I originally had in mind, Vince Venturella's gone and stolen it from my mind. So now it's going to look like I'm copying him. But I'm not. I'm going to do my own version of it. New flying he, she, goat. I wasn't really paying 100% attention yesterday when it was released. The wingy things, the wingy bits. Well, exactly, Gabba. Like I wasn't really paying. Sorry, I wasn't really paying 100% attention yesterday. I only scrolled down this far, right? I only scrolled down this far, and I was like, "Yeah, it's pretty snazzy." Not entirely sure of the horns. I didn't realize there was another version of the wingy things with the superior horns. Like, if I get this to paint, I think I prefer these wingies to those wingies. I say they're wings. I don't know what the hell they are. Weird bits. It's all because how powerful they were with the Lotus and Hero Hammer. Oh, okay, I'm completely confused now. I do apologize. I'm not very up on games. Ooh, just about to run another advert, by the way. If you're not subscribed, I do apologize. Now might be an excellent time to either continue talking in chat or getting a coffee while I run this horrible advert. We type this to Rob. I don't know if you can actually, but I'm going to type it anyway. Oh, so another supplemental, wishes for an army that can be played with 1 book. Oh, that's living the dream, Benson. That's the dream. Just 1 book. Just 1 book. I think there's House of Faith. Is that coming? Is that the next one coming for Necromunda? Not half put off by how it turned out. I'm completely lost, by the way, in what's going on in chat. Don't know. I think they just need a couple in addition and some points dropping, and they'd be fine. They just need to scrap all armies and only have the Empire. That's what they need to do. Maybe and some Skaven, some Chaos, and some Orcs. 4 armies, that's it. Bang. 3 days? You've been an affiliate for 2 years? Sweet baby Jesus, Jube. Gone quickly. Very quickly. Gabba, I know you're all about those. I mean, I think we all are, really, deep down. You got Lumineth, but I love the models just putting... Thanks, Benson. Oh, God. Thank you, dude. Hold on for some mediocre hype. Hold on. I got just the hype. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes. We're coming up... Talking about your 2-year anniversary, Juby. Well, in just over a month, I'll be hitting my 3-year anniversary, so I would like to eventually, as part of that, I would like to upgrade the emotes. Now, let me catch up on chat. I know I missed out on some. You got Luminath, Rob, okay. But I love the models just putting out there, I'm not a meta chaser. No, I don't think chasing the meta is... For me, it's not the way to go. I mean, also, that's really expensive, right? You know? Though I think they're... Okay, hold on. Now I'm confused. They're This is how much I know about... So, I don't know what A tier is. And I don't know what S tier is. Like, there's a lot of letters in between. Is A for amazing and S for super? Which is better? In my mind, super is better than amazing, but deep down, who knows? Whizzed by. It has whizzed by. Yeah, but I've got them all. I'm painting his arms. Sorry, I know this is not the main guy, but I'm painting his arms separately. I need to prime these bad boys. Because we're painting one of them tomorrow. Oh, sorry, not tomorrow, Gabba, on Thursday. Thursday's stream, we'll be painting one. What upgrades? I don't know. We do need to upgrade the emotes and things. The joints, yeah. Fun times. S tier is top. Why is S tier top and why do they call it S tier? That's what I want to know. Why is A tier not the top? And if you're doing alphabetically, then in that case, A is the worst. Then why isn't Z tier the top? Who came up with these nonsense things? S is usually broken rules. A is top but not broken or balanced. Okay. I'm going to try and remember this for next time. Meta chasing is exhausting. I think it's very boring as well. That's why I just collect Ultramarines, because they're the best. But also have Imperial Fists and some Blood Angels. Oh, it comes from Japan arcade games. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. The more you know. Folks, we have an education hashtag tag thing for this stream. That is my education for the day. Thank you. I just like good old... No, Benson, I'm completely with you. I do not like... I just like grey plastic. That'd be great, thanks. S, A, B, C, D... Okay, so why did... Okay, that's really free. Why do they have to have S? Couldn't they have E instead? While the origin is universally acknowledged as Japanese, apparently no one really knows what it actually stands for. It's been speculated it stands for anything from super to special, but there's no confirmation that I can find of any sort of official meaning. Really? Huh. Why do they not have E instead of S, though? That is... Were they like, you know what, we might need some more letters, so we can't have E as the best. We'll just have that way down the alphabet. So there's room for potentially more classes to get shoved in. E is after D. Yes, but why is S at the beginning? But surely S is terrible then, right? I'm completely... I don't think I'm ever going to understand this. It's S for stupid is what I'm going with. Used to be... picture I took today was Tigurius. Best Psyker of the best chat, no doubt. We do have Mephiston. Oh, I found old Jeff. He was drunk upside down on the desk. We got Jeff to paint up as well. I do have Mephiston. Lost. Could be they use non-English. Benson, that yeah. S is later. Yes. Exactly. I'm lost. Jangles. Why should you never eat a clock? Because it's too time consuming. Jesus Christ. Jangles, hello. How are you? That was a joke. Terrible. Terrible. Good morning to you. I hope you're well. Happy Tuesday. It's difficult to tell at the moment with some of the new books. Also, because once Broken Realms is done, Age of Sigmar 3 will be out, so some of the janky rules could make more sense. Well, hopefully they'll iron things out, Rob. Just in time for the next iteration of books. Building fell on you. Now I'm psychic and scary strong. Don't at me. Exactly. Hold on. You loved it. I have a feeling. I will neither confirm nor deny anything. In the strictest definition of the word, it was a joke. That's the word on the street. Yes, Jube. What's everyone doing today? Talk to me. Tell me. Tell me things I don't know. Are we adventuring? All right. Do it. In there with the random numbers, Jangles. Womposaurus is in. Work, Gabba. Sweet, sweet work. We're going to use Mephiston Red, talking about old Mephiston. 134 hours and 5 minutes. Yes. Oh, bugger. Well, damn. Time well spent, right? Be quicker with your response. Come on. Don't leave me hanging like this, jeez. I don't hate the space vampires. Better than the emos and drunkards. The only reason why I have wow. Wow. All right. The only reason, sorry, I knew I was trying to get words out. The only reason why I have Blood Angels is because I need 3 armies of the 3 primary colors. So blue, obviously Ultramarines, Imperial Fists, and Blood Angels. That's my reasoning. Korax is definitely exactly Gabba. Gabba, I don't know if you were around yesterday when I said that the plan is I'm getting all the Primarch models from Horus Heresy to paint those up. That is the plan. You forgot about the hair. Oh god, it's terrible. It's like Spider-Man 3 hair. Spider-Man. It has been time spent, yes indeed. Peter Turbo has the Womposaurus. I finally got that miniature somewhere. We'll be painting Peter Turbo. Up over once I reinvigorate. That's not the word. Once we fire up the old what's that thing place called again? Patreon. Sweet, sweet Patreon. Oh, hello, Betty. What's this track? Shrike is Emo Lord? Yeah, damn right. Read Angel Exterminatus and you'll like Purty. Yes. How dare you, Badgerbot? Yes. Who died? I died. Womposaurus died and Jangles died. Well, at least I died in excellent company. I guess I got that going for us. Sad times. Dark Angels, this angry middle managers driving their beat up old Honda Civic. Yeah, I mean, God, just imagine not having their own planet. Sad times. 743 hours, that's what I'm talking about. I wonder how many hours I've got. Jesus, many hours. Can't be right. Can't be right. I think you got it bad, Gabba. Look at me. I got 4,855 hours. That is a lot of... I can't even read that number. What is that? Where's there? 12 million. Jesus. 12 million. Really? Is it? I can't read. Like it's without putting the commas where they need to be. I find reading numbers quite complicated sometimes. Hold on. Okay. Space. Oh yeah, 125 million. Jesus. Well, there we go. Thanks for that. Thanks, One, for clearing that up. Let's drift through space and accuse people. Yeah. Benson, I know I have tried to keep your names updated, but I think I've let one slip through, and it's I've got to try and hunt it down at some point. I can only apologize. You finished building Prince Vordry last night, and I started on the Crimson Court. Nice, Gabba. Nice. I'm painting my Crimson Court Duderinos. We're painting them on the day that is called Thursday. All right? That's when we're doing it. All right? So if you need some vampires in your life, swing by this stream on Thursday. That's what we're doing. We're painting up our corn demon on Friday. We got some non-metallic metals to do on Jeff here. He's got some armor. He's got a skull. He's got some more non-metallic thingy there. He's got non-metallic dangly bits. I don't know what we're doing with the sword. Non-metallic skulls. We're going to do brass skulls. Up there, I don't know. Lots of stuff. I'm just a Benson. You are the Benson. Benson. Not just, alright? Should I post results of the shaved head? Yes, Womsaurus, do it. Do it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, good point, Gabba. Yeah, okay. Well, Benson, you're the only Benson in my life, all right? In the Discord. Rock on. Rock on. So we are going to... Oh, God. I knew we were forgetting something. We've got to paint some lasers. Some LEDs, really, but whatever. And we'll probably paint some Crimson Court next week, folks. Am I allowed? What's up, Beamy Baby? Why do you make today so hectic? Because, you know, I've got to keep you on your toes. Because you took yesterday as a day off. So I thought, you know what? You know what? Beamington can do some work today. Make him... do some work. Something. I don't know. Yeah, if you hadn't taken yesterday off work, then, you know, you wouldn't be having this chat. How many hours of Fallout 76 did you do yesterday? Genuine question, Beamy. Genuine question, not... I don't have an ulterior motive or anything like that with that question. Genuine, nice question. You know, I'm being nice, alright? Okay. 4 hours. How much do you normally do? Honestly, because you know, obviously I play Call of Duty. You know, I only play so well, and then suddenly, after I've hit like a few hours of playing that, I hit the wall and just go, I'm terrible now. Until tomorrow. Until the next time. 4 hours, okay. And an underling is not here as well, so I have to do her work. Well, I hope you make her pay. When she gets back to work, double her workload for that day. You're like, this is what happens when you take days off, alright? I had to pick up the slack, now you have to pick up the slack for me. Alright, thank you. Sometimes more, sometimes a lot more. Sometimes all day. You don't judge me too much. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it, Drew. It's a guilty pleasure. But once Battlefield 6 rolls around, autumn, winter, I'm going to be all over that. All over it. As long as they don't ruin it. If they do some dodgy Battle Royale mode, I will not be happy. I don't want Battlefield 6 with awful... Like, Battle Royale modes are not really my favourite. The whip section. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, that works. That works, Womposaurus. I like it. That was a grey glaze, right? You should have ordered a new computer. Price have gone up. Exactly, Beamy. Exactly. You should have done it instead of making fun of me all that time ago. We're on 104 days now. Waiting for my computer. That was a grey glaze. Very nice. I've never heard of them. Hold on. I've never heard of it's a mode, but doesn't affect the core game like Warzone. I think what they, from my like, I don't hate it. I just, truth be told, because I didn't get in on the game early, like my knowledge of the map and everything is terrible. Now they are season 3 is about to roll around, and we're getting a new map, so I can then throw away that. I can throw away that part of my excuse, and just then I can just be like, yeah, I'm just not as good as these other people who are like half my age and have reflexes of a cat. So that is my excuse. I use Dawnstone. Benny bluish grey. Yeah, I think that's correct, Wampa. Hey, Squeezel, how's it going today? Happy Tuesday. However, I think what they dropped the ball by adding like the Black Ops weapons to it, because they're like, you know, the Modern Warfare and the Black Ops game systems, they are different, and they're they're not really balanced. Like, so there is an issue with. Anyway, I'm sure people very interested in that, as they should be. Gonna wait for that to dry. You want balance in the COD game? No. No, but I think adding the Black Ops weapons to a game which was at the time just Call of Duty Modern Warfare weapons was an issue. Just from like a balance perspective. I mean, that's just adding a whole new load of issues to a game. I'm sure there were balance issues to begin with just using the Modern Warfare guns, but anywho. Right, alright. So I'm going to, basically this afternoon, what I need to do is start hunting for a new set of monitors. That is the plan. That's thank you. Hold on for some mediocre hype, dude. Benson, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Squeezel. More random stuff for them to break for meta. Yes, of course. On the 20th of April. No. Womposaurus. No. I'm streaming. So yes, I take that back. I am doing something fun. I'm streaming. Yeah. I don't know, Jube. I don't know. We don't do the dates back to front over here. It took me ages to write dates when I was living over there. Kept getting confused. Not easy. Nothing special here, Benson. Just meditate Medicate. Sorry. And work on sweet, sweet models. What models are you working on? Just because the other side of the pond does it backwards. I know you do it backwards. It's very strange. um So this is what is it, Evil Sun Scarlet. Still building the rest of the Shadow Spear. Then maybe start some Slaanesh. Sweet. How many boxes did you get to Slaanesh? Benny? Talk to me. Also, you were spot on. Hold on. Also, you were spot on right there about the rope color. Thank you. Thank you. I think the yellow, like, I do get where you're coming from with the yellow, though. I just don't. I think it would have been a bit too. Like, he's already very jazzy. He's already got. Like, I think yellow would have been a bit too much color wise going on. If I'd done non-metallic gold, so like yellowish gold, right? That could have worked. But I suppose maybe if I'd done gold paint, that rope, like gold rope stuff. Hey Java, how you doing today? Happy Tuesday. It's cracking. At the time, all of them two greater demons. My God, sweet baby Jesus. Benson. We get some hype for Benson, please. Benson, thank you so much. Gifting a sub to Java. Enjoy the sweet, sweet emotes. The Khorne and Slaanesh combo box. Hello. Spells, Mirror, Infernal Rapturous. Oh, so you got two of them now? Benson won the Infernal Rapturous that we painted up 2 months ago. Yeah, if it'd been non-metallic metal, I think I definitely would have been more tempted to do yellow. Benson, thank you so much. Oh, you got 3 of them? Bloody hell. Is it one of those units you can only add 1 per? No, I'm thinking of 40. Like in 40k, like you need like per battalion or patrol or whatever. Whatever the word. What's the word I'm looking for? Detachment. Like there are some units you can only have 1 of them per detachment. Like the Gene Stealer cults, you can only have 1 Kellamorph. I think it's Kellamorph per detachment. It's disgusting. Amazing at the same time. Let's get an army of like 4 patrols and get 4 Kellamorphs. Sweet. Not sure. Saw them kind of spammed it for. Oh, okay. Got to get the blessed number of boxes for each. Exactly, Womposaurus. Isn't blessed number for Nurgle 3? Am I completely confused all my life? Blessed number of Nurgle. In my mind, it's been 3. 7. It's 7. Okay. Its rival god is Jeff. Zinch. Zinch's number is 9. Okay, deity? Slaanesh is 6. So I'm literally Googling this. Joy. Oh, Korn is 8. What is the Emperor of does Emperor of Mankind? Does he have a sacred number? No, he is too sacred. He is innumerable. You're an uneducated loyalist? Oh, don't say that about yourself. Don't say that about yourself. People will use that against you. Oh! Time for a saucy advert, folks. Literally the high point of the stream. Zinch. Whatever number it was. 7? Oh, hello, Betty. Zinch is 9. Nurgle's 7. Emperor number was 20 until 10 of them decided. Yeah, it's disgusting. Disgusting that they did that. I'm going to run a quick 90-second advert, folks. If you're not subscribed, I do apologise. Now is an excellent time to either stretch your legs, get a cup of coffee, or just, I don't know, continue being fabulous. I'm really good at that. So good. Get the timer going. Bang. Nurgle should be 3. It should be. Like I always say it's 3. Because, like, hold on, where's the nearest Nurgle? Because when you look at a Nurgle model, they've always got, like, 3, like, on their, like, insignia, they got the 3 little, you know, fly things. You know? Trying to ruin my joke. Sorry, Benson. I know. The poxmark. Crack, it's like chocolate. Very true. I missed that. I missed out on another adventure. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Hell? Is that lasers? 11 tried to kill Emperor since 2 went. Oh yeah, 2 went AWOL, didn't they? Jube had his mind drained by the teller. Folks, can we get some Fs in chat, please? Get lovely blue eye shine. Yes. I watched that the other week. Like, I think 3 weeks ago. Maybe 4 weeks. It's been a while since I've seen that film. I don't think it's my favorite. It's not my favorite film. Not my, I mean, it's good. But it's no aliens. Right. There's a cut. Did I bite my lip? I think I did. Yes. AT Roger, hello. How you doing? What is cracking? How the hell are you? Oh, bugger. Blah, 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 blah. Come on, the cast is amazing. It's not Lynch's fault. This studio hamstrung. The cast might be amazing, but it's not aliens. All right, it's not aliens, and as a result, it can never be as good. And it's not as good as The Thing, which is like one of my favorite films of all time, or Ghostbusters. Just throwing all kinds of random films in there. Just an excuse for not having it as my favorite. Thanks. Work is calling. Gabbert, stay out of trouble, dude. I'm painting the Crimson Court on Thursday morning stream. You want to see what I do? Okay. You. So I heard a great story the other day. A friend is a scientist and went down to Antarctica, right? First night the newbies are shown the thing. Oh god, can you imagine? That'd be so cool. Oh god, I love that film so much. Yeah, nice first night movie to Stuart. Exactly. But what a movie to watch. I mean, at least you get. I mean, the thing is, that is actually. It's not good. Do you know why? It's setting a precedent that we watch damn good movies down here. Every film has to be equally good or better. And that's pretty bloody hard. I mean, what films? You can't get much better than that. Yeah, you're stuck for 6 months minimum. God, that would be an interesting stay. Yeah, he knows fantastic, Benson. Plus, it's got Kurt Russell in, so it's already at awesome levels. So what do we need to do? I haven't painted this handle yet for some reason. I don't know what I'm doing with it. Folks, I don't know what I'm doing with it. I'm just leaving it. Big Trouble in Little China, hello. One of my other favourite films. I do love that film as well. Too much paint. That is one of my We May Be Trapped. Oh, it's so good. So good. Right. In fact, I need to watch that again. It's been a while. I was watching, I think Critical Drinker was talking about it the other day. I say the other day. I saw this video the other day. And Kurt's character is a buffoon. Yeah. I really Wampa? Do people pick up on it? Like, in my mind, people should pick up on it. But maybe my mind is... So just paint... Like, I've been wanting to get some of those quotes as stream alerts eventually. And things on here. Maybe in a new iteration of this stream. Sometimes. Yes, sir, the check is in the mail. Sam, I can't seem to find a solid collection of for the Ernest P. Worrell movies. I'm not familiar with his stuff, Benson. Not familiar. Unless I am familiar, I just didn't know he educate me. Thanks. Okie dokie, right. We catch up on chat. Blah, 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 blah. You're not missing anything. Really? Ernest Goes to Camp Jail. They were kids' movies, but I love the act. Oh, okay. Sad he got so nailed down by the role. Maybe I do know of that film then. Maybe I do know of it. And I just, 1987, I was 7. Na, 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 na. No, I don't think I have seen it. Sorry, I'm just having a quick look. I don't think I have seen it. He was supposed to be a genuine human being. Oh, I see. I was like, I'm pretty sure I don't think he's a robot. That's what, and then he's like genuine. Okay, as in like, you know, a decent person. Like, took me a second there, Womsaurus. I do apologize. Took him out in his 50s. Ah, Jesus. Well, smoking's not good. What's up, Ragnar? How you doing? Love to smoke with that voice. He was secretly a Cyberman. Now you know. Well, like I said, it's an educational stream. So educational. Ragnar, how you doing today? What was I doing there? There was something I saw which needed to be removed, and now I can't find it. Bugger. Yeah, it was a hair somewhere. There was like a little or a bit of dust or something. I will locate it later. I don't know what we're doing with the sword. I mean, it's definitely a fine cast sword, as you can see. It's at a slight wonky angle. On your first coffee, yeah. Why are you so late? You should have had that coffee ages ago. You're slacking in your old age, Ragnar. Come on, sort yourself out. Can't do it for you all the time. Okay, so we need to paint, obviously, the leather strap there. That needs to. We need to do all the gold work properly, and the steel work. But he is slowly, very slowly coming together. Power sword. Power sword with colours though. I don't know. Blues, I'm thinking. I don't know. Blue is a temptation. Ultramarine blue. You know, we could do that because then deep down, every time he looks at the sword, he'll be like, "Damn, the ultramarine's giving my power." He has a Heaven Fallen sword. I have no idea what one of those is, Ragnar. And they're black? Oh, great. Well, bugger. I mean, I'm happy to paint a sword black, but we're not painting it today, so we don't need to worry. Right. What the hell was I looking for? Sorry, I was just reading a tweet. I just moved the OBS around on the screen, and I saw Twitter was underneath the thing, and I saw a tweet from a fellow member of the Nook stream team, and it made me giggle in my mind. Check us out. We're all amazing. They're supposedly made from obsidian. Ah. Funnily enough, Ragnar. What was I thinking of? There was a miniature I was thinking of painting recently, and I wanted to give them obsidian armor. I never really moved on from that thought, though. Dark grey metal. Okay. We will leave the sword for today, though. We're not going to work on that. We do need to tart up little bits and pieces of this. He's looking a bit dodgy. We can fix it. By the way, yeah, the sub bombs. This is this month's giveaway. Obviously, we got a fair ways to go. We're cracking on with him on Friday, and probably most of next week to get him finished in time for the end of month stream on next Friday. Only when I'm talking. Yeah, it's a bit loud, probably. Apologies. Thank you. They are. Well, the thing is, he's got a big. I painted him up as though he wasn't wearing a cape. His cape chills, like, you see a bit of a butt cheek, but that's about it. Geeky Taniki, hello, how are you doing today? How are you? I hope you're well. Happy Tuesday. There's a link there for that sword, I think. Oh, okay. Heavenfall Blade. The Sword of Swilence. Ah, okay. Well, thank you very much for that link. The Heavenfall blades were cut from a single block of obsidian that formed the core of a meteorite that struck the rock. The chapter's Mobile Fortress Monastery. Aha. Okay. Alright. Well, I will bear that in mind. Oh. Okay. Well, thank you very much for that. Some more education for today's stream. God, I'm learning so much. It's ridiculous. Making stout and dark chocolate brownies. I'll have one, please. Thanks, Jan. Kitchen now stinks and reducing the stout. I can imagine. I can imagine. I am all right, Geeky Taniki. I've had the coffee. We've been doing some painting. We've been doing a bit of chatting. Only a tiny bit though. Only a tiny bit of chatting. Mind. And I'm sort of jiggling my legs around as well. It's fun. Oh, you got. Okay. All right. Well, that's going to be an interesting blade to replicate. Obviously, the handle we've done a slightly redder grip than potentially that artwork suggests, and also the blade. I'm really irritated about this fine cast. I did heat it and then bend it back, but it has since and cooled it, but it has since gone wonky again, and I am very nervous about redoing it. And I don't think there's really enough room to pin it. Then, bit of a risk, so I don't know what to do. Posture check. Thank you very much. I will bear that in mind and still make it blue. Exactly, Ragnar, exactly. A little wonky, yeah. Well, I have been thinking about it, Beamy. I am tempted. I mean, like looking at the it should all be in line with the grip, right? Rather than like a bit wonky, you know? It's for chopping people around corners. Wompsaurus, thank you very much for hanging out. Enjoy D&D later tonight. I will try and keep you updated with the Tiamat that we are printing out for you. So yeah. Yeah, exactly, Beamy, exactly. I mean, I'm sure he's quite old. So, you know. I'm terrified to paint it. Yeah. Well, don't blame you. Don't blame you. It's going to be a good It's good to have a good project, though, right? What's up, Zombella? How you doing today? We're getting there very slowly. He's just we got a few little bits and pieces to tart up. We got some writing to do on the various bits of scrolls that he's got. We got some tidying up to do, and refining of details. And the sword entirely needs some work. But yeah, we're getting there. Break off the handle part, glue that the proper angle. The handle, it's only bent at like the pommel. Pommel's out this bit, right? So like if I see, it needs to be more like that, but it's a bit. It goes all right. I'm just about to finish my other coffee. And cry. Yeah. I may have to, truth be told, but it's going to be an interesting job fixing it. Yeah, exactly, Ragnar. It has to be cut off, like right there, like right above his thumb, conveniently, and then we can just angle the entire thing. But I mean, like heating it up, it was originally looking okay, but over time it's just gone gone woo like that. It's not good. So anyway, I've got to deal with that, but not today. I'm not dealing with that today. Not be putting up with. Tommy, hello, how you doing today? Droopy, yeah, something like that, Ragnar. Just hold it in place forever. I know. Well, I would if this wasn't a commission, Geeky. I would, you know, gladly almost. Tommy, how's things going with you? I hope you're well. Don't hit the thumb. Try not to. Try not to. At the end of the day, it's only Dark Angel. Not the end of the world. Java, I've decided that while I will happily take on commissions, Finecast in future might have to. I may very well levy a Finecast tax because I hate it. Can't stand it. But by all means, what do we have to work on next? Something. I know I'm missing something. I'm doing a bit better. Been working on a Shark Snake Girl hybrid. Very requested. I'm groovy. I'm alright. I'm good, thank you. What have I been up to? Well, it's fine. I almost dropped this. Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus. Almost dropped it, and then that would have been a disaster. Okay, I have been alright. We've been painting up this guy. Started work on him. We've been working on our halflings. We've been doing some non-metallic copper on these guys. Yeah, we've been pretty busy. And lots of resin printing. Finecast refund, because it is so fine. So fine.
Speak, priest!
A lot of jokes I have shared in this stream have been terrible, but at the end of the day, is night.
Teague, thank you so much for the 17 months. How the hell are you? Can we get some hype for Teague? Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Bad, Teague. Bad. Thank you very much for 17 months, dude. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday. What's cracking? I don't know. The knows. Same tax as pre-assembled. Yeah. We don't have a drop thing. I don't generally drop things off the desk. Once in a blue moon. I almost had a heart attack with that because I knew that knowing this, it would land point down and that sword would completely annihilate. I mean, that would have been probably a good thing, and then I would be like, oh no, I've had to fix it. You really like the copper on those? Well, Ragnar, my first attempt at doing copper. Second attempt, and this is my first attempt at copper, non-metallic metal. I don't know. I think like I like the recipe. I really like the recipe. I've seen another couple. One was a bit more pinkish. I think the thing I really need to improve on is like my light placement. You know, like where the reflections go. I think that's just down to practice. Sweet bloody Teague, how you doing today? Thank you, Tommy. No, you're not here. No, thank you. On the eternal hunt for racks. I like a nice. How many more do you need to get, Teague? Light placement is definitely something I do struggle a bit with, but I think with more practice will become perfection. Almost dropped it, almost, but not quite. Recipe down is step 1. Yeah, think so. 10, bloody hell. So how many? You need to get 10 more, is what you're saying. Are they that hard to find? Benson. Oh, the classic. The classic joke. Get more coffee, Ragnar. Folks, we need to get 122 followers in 6 weeks. Right? My math's that bad? 6 weeks-ish. Take us up to my stream anniversary. And also 4,000 followers. Tell your friends, tell your loved ones, tell your enemies, share my stream, tell them to smash that follow button. Wait, what? Benson? They're sold out everywhere. Oh, really, Teague? Folks, if you have any racks that you want to sell, Teague wants your racks. eBay has them for 75? Jesus. No more releases until May. Yeah, exactly. So no more releases are sort of held back until beginning of May. Like a couple of weeks. Those miniature... Why... Are those all Finecast as well? Oh, they're plastic. Ugh. Huh. Who would have thought that'd be so hard? Can I rate your racks? Wasn't there a website for that? At some point? Or am I just imagining things now? I don't know, in my mind I'm pretty sure that sounded like a website. If not, I'd better buy the domain and make that website. Yeah, back in the day. Okay. They've been out of stock for a bit, and the new Dark Elder. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. When the internet was innocent, in the good old days. In the good old days. I don't know what colour to paint that. The hilt. Hilt? The handle. The holdy bit. The stabby device he's got. What colour is the artwork got? It's like a blackish, greyish colour. Right, alright. Fine. So he does have a couple of other little... Okay, alright. Bit cracking. Well, good luck. See? I hope you managed to find 10 more. That's 2 boxes. Yeah, I just checked as well. I just checked. I had a brief look as well. Teague. I'm sorry. Je suis désolé. Hello. What's cracking? How the hell are you? How was your stream? How was your stream? How did it go today? The thingy just finished as well. Bugger. What's up, Vex? How you doing today? Green Eyes, how you doing? How is your stream? What did you get up to? Let me... Oh, God. Let's get that. Yeah, sorry, Teague. I had a very brief look. I'm sorry. I'll have a more concerted look for you. Put this paintbrush down. No, that's incorrect. That is incorrect. That's right.
Raiden received a bomb. Hello, Mr. Badger, less than 3-3.
Studio J7, how the hell are you? How the hell are you? I hope you're both well. How is your Tuesday going? Let me...
Why won't the unsub button work?
It's broken. It's stuck. Vex, I'm sorry. I hacked your computer or something. Oh, hello. Gonna work. Really went went really well today. Was working on the Death Guard and my Demon Prince today. Fantastic. Did you get have you ordered Bellicle? By any chance? Because I almost ordered him and then didn't. Because I got various other projects on the go. And didn't. I almost did, but I didn't. Came ridiculously close to it though. I am doing okay, thanks. Hold on. Studio J7, thank you so much for the 29 months. Vex, thank you so much for the 29 months. Not yet, you're tempted, very tempted. Well, give in to temptation. I think that was in like the Bible or something. It literally said give in to temptation. I think I might be cherry picking the exact phrase right there, but it literally says it in the good book. Apparently. I can't remember. It's very hazy. Well, you know, it's good for you. It's good for you to do these things. It is a sweet miniature. I'm very tempted. Let me see. New and exclusive. I'm on GW's webpage right now. I want to... When I get him... When I get him... I'm going to paint him naked. Naked as the day he was spawned. Vex, thank you so much for gifting that sub. Nell, what are you doing? Making more clips, you loon. Well, this is the thing, I can't. I'm starting on a 30k Iron Warriors army. Vex, thank you so much for gifting that sub. The Tasmanian, yes, the Tasmanian Devil. Sweet, sweet Tasmanian Devil. Where is the bloody Bellicle model? Pre-orders? It's not on their website anymore. Where is he buggered off to? New releases? Anyway. Bellacore. Oh, okay, that finally got him. The Dark Master. Temporarily out of stock online. Folks, this miniature's out of stock online. Anyway, I do want to get this at some point. Like, down the line. I will be painting him naked. I just don't like... I'm not entirely sold about the chains. You know, there's a time and a place for chains, but I don't really think... it works. It just looks like... Yeah, I think they look like garbage on it. Truth be told. Sorry, Nell. I apologize. I'm sorry. I haven't ordered one, Ragnar. I'm not too fussed about missing out on it. I'm lurking everywhere at the moment, trying to be productive. Trying is the operative word now. Yeah, Kai, it's a commission, so I've been struggling. Unfortunately, like, you know, He's a space marine. He's quite old, right? He is suffering from droopy sword syndrome. It's just the dreaded finecast, and I was concerned that it was going to land point down and snap the sword off. I'm going to probably have to snap the sword off anyway and reattach it at a slightly more, better angle. Then wings, I know the wings are very saucy. I think the chains attached to it just don't look good. I think they just added adornments which weren't really needed. You know what I mean? I'm going to say this, by the way, Raiders. If you want to help the stream out, clicking that link there would be amazing. Give chains a chance. Oh, there's a time and a place for chains, Vex. Don't get me wrong. His sword has lost his rigor. He needs like a little blue pill. You know what I mean? The dreaded not so fine cast. Yeah, I mean, I do have this fine cast. I think I've got something else. I have this. Oh, yes. We also have this fine cast piece of nonsense that we need to finish. We need to finish it sometime this century. Mini Mummy, thank you so much for that sweet, sweet follow. How the hell are you? Happy bloody Tuesday. Yeah, Finecast is horrible. They need to... GW need to work through their entire back catalogue of stuff which is all Finecast and either replace it or bin it. They should not bring out any Age of Sigmar 3rd edition. That can go on hold. More Tyranids, they can go on hold. More Imperial Guard, they can go on hold. Just scrap or redo any Finecast into plastic. Thank you. There you go. That's your marching orders, GW. Now make it happen. I know, Ragnar. I don't know. I'm gonna have I gotta have. It's a commission for Co, so I need to have a chat with him and say, look, it keeps drooping. I've heated it up, moved it back into position, and it just keeps going wonky. You know? Must do a run. I want to do that again because I talked over it. Sorry.
Love that hair though.
Thank you very much. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a majestic rest of your day. It's nice and sunny over here in Wiltshire. I hope it's sunny with you. I hope they review every model they have. For, yeah, I mean they and thank you so much for the sweet biddies. They need to go through their entire range, and I think first port of call should be scrapping any and all finecast, and updating it to plastic, or just scrapping it. Then they need to do for 40k Imperial Guard, Tyranids. What are those other ones that no one cares about? Eldar. That anyone cares about. Sorry, GDH7. Pretty much most of the Eldar range. Yeah, exactly. They need to scrap the Dark Eldar Raider and Ravager, though. Put that in the bin, because it's a horrible model, and just do something better. Unfollows. I know, dude. I'm sorry. Oh, Tau! Oh, God, I completely forgot they existed. Ah. When were they last updated? I know they had General or Commander Shadow Dubry Firkins. Shadow? What's her name? Shadow Sun? She has a name, doesn't? Shadow Sun. Yeah, that was it though. Apart from that, what else have they had? Update wise, I know Eldar are drastically. I know we've had a few. Oh bloody hell! I've forgotten their names. Like I got this dude right here to paint. At some point, got Jeff there. I will get some Eldar at some point. The newer ones that were released. What the hell were they called? No, I'm thinking of. So by the way, folks, yeah, sorry, Glorious Badge is my name. I'm painting. This is a commission. Yesterday on yesterday's stream, we were painting some non-metallic metal on this Nurgle dude. Some copper. And we've also got this up, which is, if you're wondering what this is up here, that 5 gift sub bomb you get, we are doing a raffle for the Skull Taker. So we're giving him away, raffling him off on next Friday's stream. Banshees, that was the one. So I would probably get those and the I'm having to go to the Games Workshop website because I can't remember. Let's grab a rock and attach a weapon. That could work. I'm having to go to the Xenos armies. I must say, for the Dark Eldar, I do like the Incubi. Tau got a tidy revamp in 7th. Did they, Gale? Eldar, and yeah, they desperately need an update. And then I think the Tyranids. Okay, so hold on, let's quickly do this. I think I might get these because I've always liked this miniature. I'm not entirely fond of this hair situation, but whatever. But these were released somewhat recently, weren't they? The Howling Banshees. I can't complain. I'm a Necron player, so I got my love for my army. I do have some Necrons to paint. More Necrons. Got that dude on a floaty throne thing. We got some new orcs. Yes, we do have new orcs coming. Sweet orcs. Tyranids need a rework. Yeah. 2019, that's what it was. Oh, 2019. Jesus. The thing about the Tyranids, I just don't like the floaty ones. I can't stand them. And that's what puts me off getting the army. Like, even considering the army. Like, we can go through we can go through the, like, these ones, I hate them. I just no. No. Yes. Yeah. Well, those have always been floaty. That's fine. Where are we? Old One Eyes Carnifex Brood. Hello. Morlock. I know it's not floating, but I don't like these. I'm fussy, I'm afraid. And that causes me issues. These things, they can go in the bin as well. What else can go in the bin? This. I know he's ancient, but whatever. He can go in the bin as well. What else? You don't need zoanthropes? They're interesting shooting Nidam. Okay, well, tell me. I'm just very. I don't like the miniatures with the floaty tails and things. I can't cope with them. Something about it puts me off. I wish it didn't. I wish I didn't have these issues, but what it is. Anywho, I do have Gene Stealer Cult's army, a Gene Stealer Cult army, sort of. Brings back bad memories. No, not really. I just don't like how they're modeled, Java. I just think they've did a bad job on them. Not that I could have done any better, but the sculptors are evidently talented, but the design's garbage. Yeah, I mean, I love like Calumorph is one of my favorites. I love this miniature. I'm looking forward to painting it at some point. Once I've carved some space in my future content. Made some space for it. It's going to happen. It's going to be good. Pilot? No. We don't do that. We don't. It's future content here. We don't do piles of shame here, Ragnar. You can take that nonsense elsewhere. Thank you. Future content. Anyway, so yes, this is a commission. I need some black paint. Paint's buggered off. No, that's black. Silly me, exactly. Very silly, you Ragnar. Very silly. Very fun to play to. He pops up like a ninja and super. Yeah, exactly. Like you can. I was talking about him earlier, right? I'm correct in thinking you're allowed one of those per detachment. Is that correct? So I was thinking of getting 4 patrols or something ridiculous, so I could get 4 of them. I don't know how well that would work. I don't really care, but hobby for a later date. That exactly. That's a little bit of black paint. Then we've got to do the white dot of doom now. Content for the next 20 years. Yes. There's a sniper variation. Oh, really? Ah. Mountain of opportunity, exactly. How is that Titan coming along, Studio J7? I've been, unfortunately, missing your streams. I've got so much printing going on at the moment. My evenings are all just jam-packed. Basically, with 3D printing. It's getting exhausting. I mean, it's awesome. Don't get me wrong, but it's just my days are just crammed full of work. Well, Java, I know, but you know, he's a dark angel. He's used to disappointment. There isn't a I thought that. Oh, I could have sworn there was. Maybe I just misread it. Okay, so they have a little LED, little glow. That's barely. What you got there? Actually getting somewhere with it slowly. I'd noticed. I'd seen on Instagram. Ooh. Like the sniper one. Hey. Huh. Well, I must get one. Another one. To do a similar conversion. Businesses, well, it's keeping things afloat at least. We'd obviously we do want to push towards making another go at partnership again this year. Last year's we completely wrote off, but we'd like to give it another push this year. Time zone is a bit of a weird one to go for though, where we currently are, but still onwards and upwards, etc., etc. Wondering. I am just wondering. What am I wondering? That's not a rhetorical question. More of a literally, I've got no idea. My question. He can pop up and double shoot if he rolls well. He can make magical people go boom. It's very cool one. I've seen him play in a couple of games, and he's just utterly destroyed people, and it's been hilarious. And then I've seen him at other times. The dice rolling's not been so good, and it's been a disaster. But it's been very fun watching him being used. Also, folks, we're going to do the sword later. We got all the gold work needs to be refined and brightened up. We've only literally base coated it, so we're not too worried about that right now. It's just there. Got to get this. Doing this little bit of. He's got a bit of string holding these keys, so we've got to paint that string. Paint it red. Problem is with GSC is we're in the bin for competitiveness. You need these elites and your heavy weapons to roll well every game or risk getting tabled. Yeah, like I just like the idea of them. I don't play the games. Like I would like to eventually, but I obviously would need a painted army first. But I'm not really fussed about that. Glass hammer, you either destroy them or you get tabled turn 4. Yeah, at least. I mean, in that case, at least the game finishes early. You can go to the pub. Well, when one can go to the pub. Okay. Okay, well, thankfully this gold is getting painted over. Because we got a little tiny bit of red paint there we need to remedy. But I agree, but against all the Necrons and Marines floating around, it'll be a quick death every time then pub until they get an update. Yeah, it's certainly not great if you're losing the majority of matches and stuff. It gets a bit nice to win something, right? Let's next whatever this one was. We've got all this gold to redo, so I'm not too fussed about making slight errors right now. GSC, wait, what? Yes, that's what we were talking about, Ragnar. I don't really know what army I would like to try and finish first. Alright, so that's that done. He's supposed to have words on these. There's a bit of scroll work there. There's some scroll work on his leg. He's got glory to Gary or something written on his scroll work up there. And he's got, I don't know, some nonsense written on that bit of scroll work there, like repent or something dodgy like that. So we got that to do. Never mind. Gene Stealer Cult, Ragnar. Yes, apologies. Though I do suffer from the is acronym, is that the right word? It's an acronym, right? GSC. I'm having to Google the bloody word now. Acronym. Yes. I like to make words up, so if I see an acronym I don't know the name, to don't know what it stands for, then I make my own words up. Hail Russ. Well, I was thinking something like that, or something Glory to Ultramar, or something like that. Java. Because I know Ko would really appreciate that as well. And I was tempted to paint his sword using, ultramarine colors like Macragge blue, etc. Because then every time he uses it, he's winning because of the ultramarines. Right. Needs more. Hey, Wolfmeister, how you doing today? Needs more best girl. Alariel. Alariel? Which one was that? I know who she is. But did they re-release her as something? Hold on. I'm getting completely confused. Hold on. Don't say anything. Quite yet. You may need to in a second once I've just completely dug myself a hole. Oh, yes. Okay, so I knew exactly which minutes you were talking about. Just mentally suffering, trying to rack my brain. With yeah, I do not. This is not an army for me. The Sylvaneth, they're not an army for me. I suppose at some point I might get this miniature. I say miniature, it's huge. Don't know. But then the problem is I just talked myself out of buying Bellicor because I don't have that army yet either. You're bored? Well, I'm sorry to hear that. You should, you know what you could do? You should go and buy some more miniatures. That always helps. Boredom. Barefoot Goddess riding the giant beetle. Yes. It is a giant beetle. I don't know how I'd paint it, though. Synthwave colours, probably. That could be a snazzy project to do at some point. I don't know, because like those beetles are supposed to be like chitinous, right? Which is like not fleshy coloured. Can you get fleshy coloured chitin? That's how I say it. Don't at me. Fleshy. Who knows? Would that? No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't. I mean, I'd paint it up and post it for Reddit for everyone to get irritated by or whatever. That's fine by me. Okay. So, I mean, we could do Hail to Russ on here. Java, yeah, that's always an option. So we are making some progress with this. We're not painting him again this week, though, folks. We are painting some vampires on Thursday's stream. Crimson Court. I need to get them primed today. I don't know which one we're going to be doing, though. One of them. And then we're back to working on our Skull Taker, Jeff, right here on Friday's stream. He is for our giveaway right there. And so what will we do? We'll be doing non-metallics. I got to do the horns as well. I'm not entirely sure what we're doing with the horns. But we've got non-metallics to work on. There's the skull. It appears to be on fire with skin dripping off it. I assume that's skin or something just melting away. Lovely. Orkanaut, Jeff and vampires. I know. Orkanaut, how the hell are you? Happy bloody Tuesday. And various other words. To you. Ouch. Where are we? You're coping. Well, I find the best thing when I'm feeling down is go and buy more plastic. Orcanauts. I'm all right. I'm rather tired. I am rather tired. We have been working on the commission today. He is making some progress. I'm going to probably finish him off camera. Hopefully during the week. Like tomorrow, I've got a lot of packing to do. I had a large 3D print order from my Etsy. That is like basically finished. I got some more resin bits to wrap up, etc. But hopefully, I'm going to get that all packaged up tomorrow. But I'm going to probably end up finishing this guy off camera. I got halflings to do, but we're going to concentrate mostly on this guy next week. But vampires on Thursday. Luckily, my Lucas just did message me about Crimson Courts. Yes. Orkanaut, you're not the only person who's had a message saying Crimson Courts back in stock. That is good. A good time. A good day? Good time. Some kind of word. But it's good. Sweet, sweet Crimson Court. I'm looking forward to that. It's going to be awesome. Now, you know what I need to do? I need to just check something. I think I bit my lip. What's everyone's plans for the rest of their Tuesday? That is my question. I would like answers from each and every one of you. Thank you. What I really need to do is... Ta-da. Metal Mouth, thank you so much for that sweet, sweet follow. How the hell are you? Nothing. That sounds like a good amount of stuff to be doing, to be honest. More minis and coffee? Yes. I'm trying to paint a Gloomhaven mini. Oh. Why are you failing, Ragnar? Why are you failing? Failure is not allowed here. Thank you very much. Take that attitude. Bin it. I think I finally got your camera sorted, but realised some mistakes. Oh no. Photoshop, Benson. Photoshop. Working, then I'm not too sure. Putting your feet up on dynamics and doing a bit of painting. Making smoke signals. Well, someone has to do it. Probably more Path of Exile and painting again. Fantastic. You good? Thanks. Just finished. What mini did you just finish? That is my question. Time to decide what gets painted next. All the things. Probably playing Minecraft with the kids or Dyson's Sphere program if I get some peace. Oh god, that's the dream, isn't it? Thanks. Some peace and quiet. I've updated the Valheim server. Apparently there was an update. So it's updated. Oh, hello. Why are you failing? What's the matter? What issues have you got? Ragnar has no definition in the sculpt. Well, it gives you the opportunity to add your own definition, right? Ragnar, fur is not fur. You got to paint your fur. Painting my Dawn Rider champion and standard bearer for Lumineth. Plus seeing my mum as it's her birthday. Oh, Rob, is it you gonna get cake? Obviously, happy birthday to your mum, but is there cake involved? Let's get down to where things really matter. Is there going to be cake in your future today? Maybe some Valheim. It's a complete lack of time. And then when I do get time, I'm playing bloody Call of Duty, Vex. It's terrible. I'm hoping that's going to change. I'm holding. No. I'm still waiting on my new computer. We're at 104 days. It's great. RD Mac, hello. How you doing today? Is it a caterpillar cake? And which? Oh yeah, is it Colin or Aaron? I can't remember the name of the other one. Isn't M&S suing? Is it Aldi or Lidl? Is it Colin? It's Colin. Colin is one of them, and then there's another one beginning with a C. Obviously not Karen, but that's the first name I thought of. Cake is involved and a cup of tea. Awesome. I am jealous. Cuthbert. Cuthbert? Amazing. Love it. Well, I have not had... I don't think I've had either of those cakes, so I'm not... Who knows? Aldi. Okay. So who has had both cakes? Who's had Colin? Who's had Cuthbert? Folks, talk to me. We need to do the education part of the stream. While I'm looking at this model, desperately thinking, what the hell do I need to paint on it next? I genuinely don't know. I had Morris from Morrison's for my birthday earlier in the month. Really? How was Morris? Never thought we'd be having this conversation today. He's Viking girl? Viking girl. Folks, by the way, we do monthly giveaways at the end of the month. So this month will be on the Friday stream, i.e. next Friday. Not this Friday, the following one. You do have to be here for it, as you have to buy the raffle. Well, you have to buy with points you've generated from lurking, chatting, being active in chat, subscribing, gifting subscriptions, also donations. That is a way of generating points to win, get raffle tickets, and yeah, so that'll be on the Friday. So we're doing those every month. Colin is better than Morris. I always demand the caterpillar cake. You really, Artie Mac? Are you all about the caterpillar cake? Because I'm an adult, so I can have childish cakes. I don't blame you at all. Now, actually, very quickly, that reminds. There was a book. The Sainsbury's book, I think. Sainsbury's children's party food. Sorry, there was a book. I'm trying to remember what the hell it was, but I think my mum has one from like the 70s or what. Yeah, it's children's party cooking. Children's party cooking. I'm just trying to find it now. I know there were some weird cakes in there. I wish there was like, what is? No, they haven't got it. Anyway, it's an amazing book. You should get it in your life. But look at this for a cake. I mean, please. Look at this cake. It's a bloody pirate ship. Hello? I don't know, maybe for my 50th birthday, I could have a pirate cake. Pirate ship cake. I'm trying to remember what other ones they had in there. I think there was a caterpillar or something like that. What else would have there? There would have been a variety of other cakes. I just can't remember. I'll have to actually find it. Anyway, doesn't matter. Enough of that. What are we doing? What are we doing now? So I stream 4 days a week currently. I like to raid some sweet person from the Nook at least once a week. which we did yesterday. Hold on, what's this? Wish I had pics of Chris's pirate ship wedding cake, complete with Kraken and cupcakes with tentacles. Oh my god. Badge, you got it. Benson, that sounds amazing. I would love to see pictures. Badge, you got to save the pirate ship for your 80th so you can go, I'm 80. I might not live that long, Teague. I might not live that long. Till later. Well, I know. So yeah, I do like to normally raid someone from the Nook once a week, which we did yesterday. Went and raided Avinus. And then I raid mini painters a couple of times a week as well. However, I'm just trying to remember who I've raided recently. Have I raided Snuggles recently? I'm really struggling to remember. Oh god. Help? My pleasure, Orca. My pleasure. No. Don't worry. Lurkers, you're all fabulous people. You're all absolutely fantastic. And I appreciate each and every one of you. I'm just trying to remember who the hell I've raided recently. I raided Snuggles? Does anyone remember? My memory is so bad. I need to start writing down a list of who I raided and when I raided them. We raided V recently. Anyone else? We are going to go and raid. I'm going to go and raid Snuggles. Yeah, going to do that. So, let's get this underway. Get this to the right page so we can get this raid correctly. Folks, you've all been fantastic. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today. We are back on Thursday. Once I learn how to type raid. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today, folks. We're painting the vampire on Thursday. Thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you so much for all the follows. Thank you so much for the raids. We are pushing towards 4,000 followers by the time we hit my 3-year anniversary at the beginning of June. So it's like 120 folks to go. We can do it. Jan, have a good rest of your day. Benson, catch you later. Everyone have an amazing rest of your day. Please come through, send love. And we are back on Thursday morning. Thank you. And I'll see you later. Goodbye.